gotta get to Blackrock's cave. Excuse me, coming through Blackrock's cave. Oh, scary, look, a skeleton. Oh man, I'm so scared. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, cliff divers. Come on, dive. Dive, asshole. Oh, awesome, that was cool, huh? Come on. Silver pears! Can I get some silver pears, please? Sweet. Ooh, puppet show! Ah! Cartman!
All right, kid, end of the line.
Yay! Jesus Christ!
Well, kid, you made an entire town panic, you lost all your friends, and now you're going to juvenile hall for a week. Was it worth it?
Totally.
How's it going, Retsnam?
Oh, this is so nice. I really needed this.
You are so lovely and elegant. You can do anything you set your mind to.
Oh, thanks, Shakeweight.
You are a go-getter. You are strong and
Your mic is
confident.
muted, I think.
You're right.
Tell me again about the women who you do not like.
Well, Linda Stotch is a real gossiper, and Tammy Bretz at work is just a
Yeah, it was muted.
You are so witty and alarmingly
Yeah, so I'm listening to the South Park live stream before their big season opener tomorrow.
Wow. What, right now?
Just a quickie. You
Oh
can
my
do
god,
it.
this is so funny.
I really like working out in public.
Hang
Come
on.
on. You can do it. That's it. Good. Keep it up. Feel the burn. Harder. Faster.
One of my
You are
favorite
losing.
episodes.
Switch arms. Oh, that's it. Yes. You are getting really good at this. You are capable of anything. Harder. Faster. I said faster. More. Do it. You are almost there. Home stretch. Oh yes. Your workout is finished. Your cab fare. Now going to sleep mode.
Fucking Shakeweight. Fucking love that episode. Holy shit, man. I can't wait.
Oklahoma City, 4 million third-grade students from all over the country playing My Country 'Tis of Thee on their recorders.
Oh my god.
Dude, I can't wait till those New Yorker kids play the brown noise and crap their pants. We have to watch them. We can't miss it.
Are we all ready to play? Okay, let's see the music.
Oh god, it's too funny.
Sweet. Oh no, dude, look. It's the music we changed. Dude, if 4 million people play the brown noise at the same time.
1, 2, how do you pick?
Brown noise.
No!
Fucking South Park.
Stop!
Aren't those our boys? Oh no, what are they doing? Mom, I'm standing in New York City. Could just as well be any town on Earth right now. The desolation, the damage is exactly the same in every city in the whole world. It's been just under 20 hours since everyone on Earth was born, and people still roam their damaged homes with disbelief. Zero. Here, the damage is greater than anywhere. Like the rest of the world, everyone here has trapped their past. Some trapped themselves to death, and still others ruined perfectly good pairs of parents. A nation mourns and tries to rebuild, but the big question
how did I miss? So I have 80 ping, that's why.
Something today. We were so worried about how cool we look to those New Yorker kids that we forgot we're already totally cool, even if we don't know what queef means.
Queef is a vaginal explosion.
Huh? Here they are. Yeah.
God damn it.
No, it was you guys that changed the music. On Earth, Pepper Pan.
Yeah, we knows all about it.
Oh no. Yeah, me and the guys, well, we was talking, and well, we just want you to know that we think you're pretty cool. Huh?
Everybody on Earth shot themselves because of you. And that's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, what's wrong about you guys? We're sorry.
Well, that's fair.
God damn it.
We're all pretty cool on the wish side, too.
Ah, I tried to crawl. Tried to jump over it and couldn't.
Boys are holding up the bus. Oh, wow, look, it's Kenny G himself. Thank you for a wonderful concert, Mr. G.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, it's funny, you kiss just like my dad. Well, Miss Crabtree, this certainly has been a great trip. Let's head home.
Which one should we go?
Second star to the right. Straight on the hill.
God, it's fucking. God damn it. Ah. That's really loud.
Hey, hadn't seen you stream in 4 to 5 days.
What? Did I stream last night? I didn't stream very long though.
I go to bed at 11 o'clock now that I've started a job and shifts at 7 in the morning.
Ah! Yeah. What time do you get off? Go to bed at 11 o'clock. Alright. God damn it, I keep missing shit. My 80 ping! Oh, god damn it. Trying to pick up an extra fucking fire pot.
Opinion on new patch so far?
Alright with it. I'm not hating on it. I think the some of the perks are kind of stupid. I mean, they're novelty kind of one-offs, right? I think the tank perk is pretty stupid.
Yeah, but dwarf.
So dwarf is meh. I just don't care.
That's not how you reacted the other night, D.
What do you mean? God damn it. I mean,
Never mind.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you.
Not 'cause of you. Gotta get up early.
I hear you. God damn it! Marlip, you dirty fucking hooker! Ugh. Killed more by that fucking bear trap. Now I'm gonna die from a fucking catapult! One, that's it? I got one? Fuck me. I got one fucking kill in my last 3 rounds. God damn it! How about fucking hitting something? God damn, I didn't hit a goddamn thing! What? Fucking not hitting shit. God damn it! Fucking bear traps. Ah! If there's a bear trap, I'm gonna fucking find it. God damn it, why can't I fucking swing? Ah! I fucking run around trying to swing and nothing's coming out. God damn it. That's it? Oh my god, I can't hit shit on the server. AD ping sucks! This one-shot bullshit's getting old too. What? Oh my god! Fuck this ping. Seriously. Stupid leaping faggot. He just swing away and hit me at every strike. I can't touch him. God, I can't hit shit on this server. Swear to God. God damn it, swing! Fuck! Ah! Hit shit on this server. Ah. Fuck. So annoying. Fucking asshole can hit me 3 times jumping with a messer and I can't touch him once. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh. Fantastic. The fuck was that shit? How the fuck did he was like 120 some goddamn fucking ping. What? My fucking god! Let me just not fucking hit a goddamn soul. I didn't hit a fucking thing, did I? If I can't do anything, I'll do the fucking objectives, because I can't hit shit.
Hold there, my lord! Hold the line! The end is nigh for you! Hold! Line! Stand and deliver!
Fucking I get stuck on a rope. Ah, this game, I swear to God. God, I can't hit anything on the server. Fucking nothing. Wow. Not a goddamn fucking thing. Fucking noob sword. God, I'm 0-4? How the fuck is that even possible? I thought for sure I killed somebody. No, I haven't killed anybody. God fucking damn it! I'm just like, I cannot hit anything on the server. Like, absolutely nothing. I'm 0-5. Can I suck anymore? How the fuck am I getting one shot? Oh my god. Fucking one shot. Ah, this fucking game. Wow, just getting completely destroyed. Fuck! Fuck! Everything is one-shotting me. Everything. What the hell? I'm literally just getting one shot. Unreal. I don't need this. I'm not even getting anything. Do I even need friendly? I don't need friendly. Fuck friendly. God, these all suck. Where's that chain thing at? There it is. Wait, do I have any? How do we get this fucking thing that should be lighter? This helmet's like super fucking. fine. Okay, let's see how much more shitty I can be. Oh, got a couple kills, so that's good. Can't believe that helmet change just made it a little bit different, so I'm not getting one shot. God damn it. Gotta quit doing that. Gots to quit. What? Maul doesn't one-shot legs, but it still managed to do it. Fucking amazing. Really? Come on, open up. Gotta love how I cannot hit anything on this fucking server. At all. I'm just like, fuck me, are you serious? Except for the ballista. The ballista can hit me. God damn it, I cannot hit anything on this fucking server. God damn it, I can't hit anything! Ugh! Cannot hit a goddamn thing. Can't parry anything either, apparently. You fucking dick. And I'm getting one shot! Fuck. God damn, between this ping and me just not hitting anything. I gotta get rid of this fucking goddamn fucking dude that's keep fucking hitting me. Come on! Goddamn fucking noob sword!
I always smack down mini ballistas, teammates, or not lol.
Dude, I'm just like... One, I'm playing on a really shitty ping server, so I'm not hitting anything and haven't been. And this dumbass with the fucking catapult.
Noob sword. D good morning.
Yep.
You central?
I am, but the server isn't. The server is fucking garbage. Look at that, I'm 13 to 22. I haven't been able to parry anything. Haven't been able to hit anything.
West Pogger.
Yep. It's West Coast.
I am as far west as you can get. But not Hawaii.
God damn it. See, and then fucking shit's going through my parries. Fucking. And all these assholes are playing fucking garbage classes. Really?
Bro, I refuse to play above 60 ping.
I should never play below 60 ping.
It's actually why I quit comp.
Yep, that makes sense. What's left? The ammo box. Yeah, the game's like not even playable at like anything above 60. It's just absolutely insane. Finally, I was getting some berries in, but it's like nothing. I'm not doing anything. Just getting wrecked.
They broke something again last patch on private server before I had 30 ping or less, now get 100 plus.
Yeah, well, that and like even my FPS is shit too. So I'm not even sure what's up with that. But my FPS is taking a complete shit.
This part of Mountain Peak is always the worst.
Yep.
Gets better inside.
It's just... I don't even know why I'm playing here. I'm playing here because everybody else is here. Everybody else has got low ping. And I got garbage. Really? Oh, come on! I fucking had him! God, this fucking dumbass. It's like, you know what? That's not helping.
Burn him.
And I can't fucking parry. Can't parry, can't parry, can't parry. Oh my god. So many retards in my way.
Hold the line!
Retard, retard, get out of my way. Just dodgy motherfucker. Gotta chase him down.
I am seeing all my fellow West boys absolutely abuse your ping SMH.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Not a goddamn thing. Just suck it. God damn it. Yeah, and they can catch up to me, and they're all like playing half naked too. So it's like, it's like I can't catch them even if I want to. Because like the chase mechanic's not gonna kick in.
I like Maul plus Rush on this part.
God damn it! I keep jumping off. Yep.
I can just pop
I was playing Maul earlier, but I couldn't hit anybody. It's like even when I got up behind him, I still couldn't hit him. It would just like ghost up. Fucking noob sword. Noob sword one-shot me. Fucking every time. Fucking noob sword. And he's dancing like an idiot,
Play
too.
Noob sword, D.
Yep. See, like the first swing? Fucking first swing went right through him like it was nothing. I don't want to play noob sword. I don't need to play noob sword. I don't want to play noob sword. I don't need to sink to that level.
Bro, I nickname GS Snooze Sword, and LS Cheese Sword lol. It's fun, but it's hard to play with Expressway.
God damn it. Oh, I got killed by my own teammate. God, I love that so much. There's nothing fun about it. It's cheese.
By the
God
way,
damn it.
how you like the Falks?
It's a noob sword that can combo. it's, that's what it is.
Lol.
I'm not wrong. The stats are almost identical.
I actually like it a lot, tbh lol.
God damn it. Fucking noob sword every time. Well, of course you're gonna like it.
Might be a bit overtuned though.
It's a noob
Yeah,
sword
lol.
it's a noob sword that can combo.
Yay, it's like GS and Execu Tyner had a baby, D.
I mean, it literally is almost the same. Literally the same stats. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Stay on target, stay on target.
Crush likes the noob sword so much he made a combo version.
I know, right?
PogChamp.
Ah, damn it. What? Teammates, come on, man.
I like it too.
God
I
damn
play
it.
Losty Expressway, D.
Oh, it's garbage. Why would you put spikes there? That's so dumb. Really? Some asshole from behind.
He's actually spiking the entrance.
I don't know. People are fucking tarded. And I
What
do
a
mean
monkit.
I do mean fucking retarded. Really? I can't fucking parry anything at all. Fucking 80 ping, it blows.
Lovely animations.
Ain't it though? I was actually thinking about tuning
Nim
down.
can parry instant axels, D. Central is dead.
Fucking heavy hand X is absolute garbage. I get hit, I can't parry it, and I get it, and he gets a free hit. 2 free hits on me. And it 2 shots. Fuck, that weapon's just that weapon's just as bad as the noob sword.
You try 3 versus 3 yet?
A little bit, but not. Oh, you dirty fucking cocksmoker! Just I did. I've like played like 5 rounds. Ah, you fucking cock! Assholes up top shooting people.
I am so addicted to
Oh.
threes.
Are ya? I don't care anything about it. Does nothing for me. I thought for sure I had that fire pot on target.
Comp meta very bad RN, but I love the small team modes.
Come on, parry! Ugh! Actually, I'm not doing absolutely horrible. Considering.
I did my 10 got all the time plat 5 and I ranked plat 1 lol.
Yeah.
Plat 5 is hard in EU lot of comp players.
Yeah, there's well, I think you're gonna see people specializing in 3v3. I mean, I think, like I said, I think it'll stay busy up until yeah.
But I did solo 3 versus 3.
You did solo 3v3?
More concurrent players has been steady 10k since patchy. It's great.
Yeah, I think the 3v3 brought a lot of people back.
I think
and then on top
threes
of
will
it,
promote player retention.
and then on top of that, they did the patch. So some good things, some bad things. I think the tank perk is completely unnecessary. When they could have just simply fixed the heavy armor.
I do as well, lol.
You know, if they just would have fixed the heavy armor, I mean, come on. That's all they really needed to do. Let's see, what do we got on the pole hammer of justice?
Every patch player count rises, but problem is for next patch they need to long and PPL get bored.
Well,
Speed is so volatile, it as well naked is also busted.
Oh, naked's been busted. That's been one of my bitches forever. Are you gonna go? Go, fucking midget. God damn it. Fucking noob sword! Fucking noob sword. I don't care about you.
Oh, you saw the new
Oh, I'm
patch
stuck!
posted on more Discord?
God damn it, this fucking game.
Wait, new turn cap, /
And I get stuck. No, the new turn cap.
Yay, it's in testing.
Well, I've been thinking about, like, maybe reducing my I've been trying to find the balance of my mouse sensitivity so that I don't exceed the turn cap. Which, really, you cocksmoker. Ah, and he still managed to kill me. You motherfucker. I could, because it is the slowest. Ah, I tell you, this game fucking hates me so much. It does like the slowest weapon change. Really?
Where was it posted? In more disc at red_Picer.
I don't
Crush
even.
says it's not turn cap, it's spin reductor.
Spin reductor. So they're trying to stop the
In more Discord.
So are they trying to reduce the? I'm not sure what they're trying to reduce. Like this, like the spin. Like the 180 spin. Is that what they're trying to change?
Spin reductor of fake doesn't affect turn cap.
So are they? I don't know. Are they trying to stop the like the? Man, I
As
can't
far
do
as
shit.
I know.
So they're trying to like do the
Could be
360, the 360, then spin, then attack. Is that what they're trying to do? Or maybe stop the. I don't know, because anything they do is gonna fuck up the
Well,
like the
technically
180.
no, but you can spin like crazy.
I mean, because if they fuck up the. God damn it. God damn it! Let me just not hit anything. All right, hang on. I'm gonna switch something. Fuck me. I need to get out the server. Is what I need to do. All right. Upper strike. Left upper strike. Right upper strike. So I'm gonna switch that to none.
Are central
And
servers
then-
dead?
Almost always. Upper right strike. Okay. Alright, that should... Let's see if that won't solve my problem.
It is late, true.
Yeah, it's like... What is it, 3:30? That's not too terribly late. Usually in another hour they'll be completely dead, but... God, I'm not even in the tops. I'm like nothing. I'm not even registered. That's how shitty I'm doing. Fuck these servers.
So funny name is Spin Reductor 4000.
God
It's
damn
like
it.
crush trolling.
God damn. Of course I'm gonna find the only fucking... The only fucking bear trap is gonna be on me. I just got killed by my own horse! God, this game! Fuck you, game! Fucking hell! Oh, can this game hate me any worse? I think it can. I think it could just completely hate me. God damn it. Canceling out. God, that miss is so fucking...
My Mordho deleted all my classes today, so I am just rebuilding everything. I love Mordho.
I know. I should probably just wipe all mine too and just start from scratch. Or just play like default loadouts and say fuck it. It's... Let's see, what are we doing?
How the F, D think Illinois RQ if that happens to me, D.
Really? Fucking hell. Fucking cleaver.
I actively use like 30 diff loadouts. I hate having to remake them.
I don't think I even have any good loadouts, to be honest with you. I don't think I do. Nothing that's worth a damn.
This has happened to me like 4 times now. Think Illinois have over
How do
60,
you-
D. What's up, Reds?
Well, what's up, Elder? I saw you playing earlier.
If Mordho crashes sometimes I just lose all my classes.
What? Did you see that asshole swing right through this board? Fuck me.
Yeah, I made a legion for Duke of York RP lol. Oh mau.
God damn it. Swung right through this fucking wall right there. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Oh wait, I'm almost registered. 4-9 with 11 assists. Oh, fuck my life. Shitty ping servers for the win. Shitty ping servers for the win. Really? Ah! I get stuck and I can't move, and then some asshole just comes up and flies behind me. Fuck off, game. I don't even know why I'm playing this.
Your thoughts on the debate?
God, Biden looked tired. He looked like he was so exhausted. Fuck me. Really? I fucking don't hit him. Oh my god, this fucking game. Fuck you, game. Seriously, he's standing still and I still don't hit him.
Debate I didn't think provide any political discussion.
I don't know. I thought Biden was incredibly defensive. I thought he was.
But rather just emotional appeal for votes.
Yeah, it was just really bad. He had no substance, and the best thing was like.
I felt Biden was scared.
Oh yeah, he was getting just wrecked.
I like when Trump said cause no one goes to them.
Oh, I like when he was like, he's like, yeah, can you name like one police department that
In response to Biden's rally size.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny too. No, but when he was like going, he's like, yeah, can you name like one police department or agency that's endorsed you? And Biden's like, yeah, there's a bunch. He's like, well, just name one. Trump was like, just name one. And Biden goes, well, I don't think we have enough time to list them all. And he's like, yeah, we got time. We got all the time we need. It was hilarious.
Trump is the ultimate troll.
My God, he was just there. There were moments when his wreckage was just amazing. I mean, that was pretty great. And Biden was just like, and every time that Biden was asked a question, he didn't answer it, right? And then Chris Wallace, my God, did his nose like stick up any farther up fucking Biden's ass? My God, I was like, holy shit, dude. I think he's typically a fair interviewer, but overall, like...
Biden just wanted to gull trip PPL into voting for him, I
Yeah.
felt.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's what they're always doing, but the thing is that he just like... Come on. What? Okay, so that stab, both stabs, and that short-ass weapon still managed to hit me twice. Fuck off, game.
Brew,
That'll
they
work.
can just gamble you from
Oh,
your
just...
ping.
Did you see that fucking throw? That was great. Took out that ballista, the first shot.
What a snipe.
I'll take it where I can get it.
Just hit 1,000 hours 2 days ago.
Did you? I think I've been past that.
The big milestone.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit 7K hours in this game though, like I did for Shiv. I just
You
can't see me
mostly
playing
duels,
it.
though.
That's a lot of crunch time.
Oh damn, I am 8 hours short.
Of 1,000?
Dem
damn it.
7K in Chiv. Yay.
God damn it. Yeah, 7,000 plus hours in Shiv. It's like 7 years of my life wasted. I gotta take out that fucking.
Holy shit, you were young when you start playing Chiv, D.
Oh god. Well, I was actually playing Age of Chivalry before that. So 2005. What? How
I
is
feel
he
like
not
at
dead
my
yet?
5K hours, the relatively low skill ceiling becomes very apparent in this game. 15 years ago, oh.
Yeah, 2005. Age of Chivalry. That's how long I've been playing these type of games. Long fucking time, my friend. You're fighting a confined space.
This game has a huge skill cap, but low ceiling, at least in my experience with it. I feel like level 200 is a badge of honor in this game.
Kinda, but that's just really time. You know? It's like time and playing a lot of,
Yeet Emblem Pog.
Oop.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's horrible. Look at that. I haven't had a positive KDR on this server at all.
Allah Akbar.
Allahu Akbar! My god, I used to yell that shit. Hop in a Discord and just yell that, then hop out. Fuck. Why does it keep going to that fucking channel? My, oh my, oh my. I thought maybe Polehammer would give me a little bit of range, but maybe I need to go back to Spear or something if I'm lagging this hard. This isn't as hard as I've lagged on a West Coast server. Usually it's around 90 to 120. Where's my spear fucker? Where's my spear fucker? What has he got? Just spear. Spear, no perks. So that's 332 spear. Living in a gangsta. What? I wanted the spear fucker. Damn it. I guess I didn't select
ID
it.
say just move to West 4 HEAD, but actually don't BC, it sucks in Cali.
Dude, you couldn't get me to... And I used to love California, but no fucking way would I move there now. I don't care how nice the weather is. Really? Alright, let's see if I can get some spear action.
I wanna move to Montana. I've lived there my whole life,
Yeah,
but done a
what?
lot of traveling recently. It is so bad at the moment. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. POGGER. Oh mau.
I'm really starting to get like spoiled with like fire
Huh.
pots. Cause like fire pots, I'm like really fuck off. I'm really good at fucking putting the fire pots right where they need to be. Really? Where's that fucking archer? Really? Fucking archer
I am
cancer.
like 40 minutes from LA, and LA is a literal shithole at the moment. It's so bad.
Really? What was it? What did you fuck? What did you just have? Fucking Zwei. I was like, how the fuck was he outreaching me? Yeah, I did the AMC theater there in Hollywood. Motherfucker! God damn it! Jesus fuck, man. If there's somebody, if there's a projectile, it's gonna hit me. Oh, he's off of it. Alright. God damn it. It's a 2-1 loss. Put one right in that.
Insane shot. Omu WHYD.
Ah, God damn it! Let's see if I can put one in that fucking window, though. Yeah, that guy that's trying to shoot at me. So I can get one right. And ah, fuck off.
Catamane plays.
Fucking dick, man. I fucking hate people. They're fucking cancer.
Fuck Otter Pope. All my homies hate Otter Pope. Facts.
Suck ass. Should just join the other team just like a fucking...
Tell Otter Pope why does he suck at getting pussy.
Who is that clown anyway? Okay, fool.
LMAO0000.
Wait, where is he? Where's this idiot? Really?
Oh Mao, he shut up after that one.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's... God damn it, why am I stuck on shit? Yo diggity. Booyah! If I can get it over that building. Come on. Ah, damn it. Just right at that edge. Oh, that's money. That's money. Money!
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how to use a cat. Uh-huh. I just fucking wrecked their entire team. Hit him again! So... No, don't move it. Just clicks all the way. Right here. Look at that. Those two catapult shots like took him out. it's so, yeah, Otter Pope. Fuck off, clown. Come on, that catapult shot was fucking awesome.
Otter Pope is certified beta male.
Oh my god.
PogChamp.
I mean, how could you not deny that those two catapult shots fucking won the game? That was fucking epic. Took out like their entire team and half of his fucking half the final guy's life too. All right, let's see. Where's I playing spear? Right? Where's my spear? Spear. It's like you can have a couple of bad shots with a catapult, but if you can redeem yourself like that, fuck yeah. I don't know why why the spear looks so short, like when it's just up here like this. What? Fucking hell. It just, I don't know why it looks so short to me. It's like, the Zweihander is like... Oh, shit, that was wild. God damn it, I'm all alone! And this is not a weapon to, like, 1vx with. I don't even know how I got that kill. This is not a 1vx weapon. Ah, God damn it! Come on, Perry. Now, if nobody else is on here, I'm gonna flip to a different server because this just sucks. Oh, ragdoll. Really? Now I couldn't fucking parry it? Come on, parry! Oh, like I hit the button and nothing comes out. Nothing. This game hates me, I tell you. It hates me. This is a really dumb place to put a fucking ballista. Fucking dumb place. God, 1 and 4. Who would have known? I gotta get off the server.
Omauret's bullying his own.
Really? Fuck! I can't catch him! But then his fucking lunge can fucking outswing a fucking spear. Fucking love it. I can't catch him. Figure that shit out. God damn it, seriously? Ah!
Lunge is so good in ranked, chase mechanic, lol, is never able to compensate.
Never. Never able to compensate. God, I can't hit anything. I'm getting fucking one-shot by a maul. Oh, it's Chester. No wonder. Somehow he's able to play with fucking shitty ass ping and fucking land shots. I can't. Really, horse? God damn it. Spear is not helping me. This is where like my fire pot skills are. God damn it. Fuck, I can't parry anything, man. Everything just doesn't matter. It just does not matter. God damn. Hit flinch. No action. Lagtastic, man. Fucking lagtastic. It's like everything's hitting me. Everything's going through parries. Fucking love this shitty ping. I still haven't had a positive KDR. Oh, that's my teammate. God damn it. Just one shot away from dying. Really? How about that parry? Yep, no parry there either. Come on, parry. That's the speed of my parry right there. What? What? How about his fucking stab? Are you? Oh, this fucking ping. I'm literally just spamming stab and doesn't matter. Does not matter. It's like nothing is registering. Unreal. God damn it. Read the first one. Read the second one. Ate the third one. God damn it. Maybe I just need to decide to fucking play naked Maul Look at this dumbass just like fucking put a fuck me. God damn. I've not had a single positive KDR in this fucking server. Not once! Fucking hell. I had him dead to rights. Why didn't it land? Oh, I can't make anything land. I was really the king's getting eat up. Ah, lag fucking tastic. Chester with his fucking cheating bullshit. You know he's fucking gaming bullshit. That cat fucking never misses. I gotta get out of this fucking server.
I can't do that server ping over 100.
Yeah, this is horrible. I haven't had a positive KDR in the last what, hour plus? Motherfuck. Let's see if there's another server. This is garbage. I don't know how anybody plays with ping that high. I just don't. Alright, let's see. He plays Noob Sword. Alright, maybe there's something better. Maybe. Oh, Frontline? Why am I fucking Frontline? Hey, there's a Central. I'll squeeze in there. See how bad my... It said I had 98 ping, but I don't think that's right. If it's Central, it's got to be a lot lower than that. One thing that pissed me off tonight, I think, on the debate. Oh, hey, what's up, Marlo? What's up, guys? Dude, I couldn't play on that server no more, man. That fucking server, dude. I was hitting 70 fucking ping, couldn't hit
Howdy,
shit. Could not hit shit on that server, dude. I mean, you were playing short-ass dub-axe and were fucking reaping me, and I had spear and I couldn't hit you. I was like, fuck me.
Marl 0p Moyai, Marl 0p Moyai. Yay, mustard ping is rough.
It just sucked. It sucked. Alright. Hopefully the central server is going to have a better ping. I'm hoping. We'll find out.
I was playing a pug with it, and the accels are instant.
Yeah, dude. It's... Like I said, if you're like 50-some ping or lower, it's fucking beautiful. Let's see, I don't even know what my ping is right now. 64. That's not bad. Let's see, where's this at?
I think even 64 is fine. But above 70 is shit.
Yeah. But now my FPS is shit. I don't know why. I gotta get that fucking thing fixed. I don't know what it was, man, but ever since that crash and fucking putting those new drivers on, My ping has been, or my FPS has been shit. Yeah, I'm hitting 60 and 70. That's just fucking shit. See, the stairs in the background are still
That
twinkling.
map is poorly optimized.
Yeah, but see, I never used to get, see all that shimmering shit on those stairs right there? It never used to be that
Have
bad.
you thought of upgrading your CPU anytime soon?
Not anytime soon.
Did they do nothing for this map in the patch?
I don't know what they did. God damn it, I can't fucking parry at all. Where's I don't even see where I'm at. I'm not anywhere. Okay. I don't think they did any map optimizations, did they?
Not really. I think maybe my FPS doesn't dip as low, but that's about it.
I'll just pushing the cart.
Marl 0p one day you may Marl 0p moyai.
Ah! That's alright. I managed to push that bitch all the way. Managed to push it by and no one was paying attention. Like, yeah, bitches. Objective whoring. It's a thing. Ah! It's alright.
Rets just pulled an antifog.
Did I? I don't know if I go that far. Really?
Do you know which is the max level in Mordho?
I have no idea. I don't. Is there one? Or the current max, current highest level?
There's no max.
I don't think there's a max, but I think somebody hit 300 something, right? I don't know if it's
I've seen
legit. I don't know if it's
257.
legit or not, but man, I can
Jeez.
fucking actually hit people on this
Saw
server.
400, so I guess no cap.
I'm actually hitting people
My
on this
God.
server.
The 400 is glitched. Ain't no way there's a 400. I am 144, haha. I am 166.
66. Ah, thanks for the follow, Samurai. This is my late night stream of like rage and disgust, filled with shame and regret.
He found a bug and devs let him keep level 400 plus. Share eats babies. Does anyone know if it gets exponentially more XP to level up within the 200s?
I thought that was the case, but I don't know for sure. I'm sure there's an algorithm somewhere. Yeah, Cher's sucking down some adrenochrome.
Haha yep.
I knew somebody would get that reference.
I remember when the game released, people would sit at the back of the map and grind AFK levels.
God damn it. Couldn't get that swing around. Hey, at least I have a positive KDR now. I can actually hit people on this server. It's amazing what 30 ping difference will make. Wow, it's 20 ping. Even still. God damn it. Parry! One of these days I'll get it back down again. I knew I was going to suck for a month, but I didn't think I was going to suck this hard.
Now you understand how I feel when y'all make me go Archer on Central servers.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. But like compared to like what I was doing the last like hour and like getting upside down KDRs because I couldn't hit shit and now I'm actually hitting shit. Oh, come on! I stabbed you in the face.
Well, high ping helps archers. D.
Well, that's probably true because of the client-side hit detection. That would make sense. Fucking archer.
Thor was saying he couldn't hit shit at high ping. I am Thor.
Is that your Twitch, Thor?
I am Thor.
Man,
Yay,
we're not...
so it hurts you, right?
Alright.
Yay, it is. I am Thor Marl 0p Moyai.
Goddamn fucking noob sword! Noob sword with bloodlust and friendly. Fuck off. And no armor.
Yay, I have a hard time hitting anything with 100 plus ping. I do so much better in West servers.
Oh, come
I got
on!
ping on my official servers. D.
Fucking canceling out on the wall. Get out of here with that garbage.
You blurry. ONVM.
Come on. Fucking noob sword! Uh-oh. Joey said the gamer word. So we can get a flank around.
Using executioner sword in combat make me cringe. Black
Yep.
lives matter, black lives matter, black lives matter.
But it doesn't. God damn it. Come on! Fucking swing! Can't get my riposte. But that's alright. There, if I could get like 5 guys and keep them
No
busy.
one matters, Pathra hands.
See if I can
It's
keep.
an emote, it must be true. D.
No lives matter. Ask the Grim Reaper. No lives matter. Not a single life matters. They've proven this time and time again. They don't give a shit.
Jesus died for all lives.
Oh, that was beautiful.
He was white though.
What? Come on, my uppercut. That was, fuck.
Now that's the consumer-friendly marketed Christianity.
What? I get stuck on. I got stuck on a bag? Fuck my life. Look at that! Much higher KDR simply by fucking going to a lower ping server. It's a miracle. Got a positive KDR. Ugh. Or it could be that maybe my skills in this game are just deteriorating, which is a high possibility. Probably.
Do you work from home?
Yes. Yes, I do. I actually kind of dig that.
Do you enjoy it?
I do, actually. I'm dreading ever going back to the office. Because the company I work for is incredibly leftist. So, at least a lot of them are. Really?
Oh now that's lame.
God, Jesus, fuck. Yeah, that sucks.
Leftist as in they have a union?
No, leftists as in they donated a shit ton of money to Black Lives Matter. And then they hired this big diversity hire guy.
Make you drink out of BLM mugs.
Yeah, it's bad. God damn it. What? How did I get short sword? No, but they went and hired some diversity
They hired
hire.
an image consultant. So your company is Soros funded.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Is that working for the customers?
I guess. God damn it, I'm not hitting shit. Wow. 4 swings, I didn't hit a goddamn thing. No, I just think companies should be like apolitical. They shouldn't be fucking dicking around with politics. They just should stay out of it.
I agree.
And then if they're going to force their employees to be that way, yeah, fuck that shit. Or if you don't agree with the preferred group think, yeah, you know, it's fucked.
What about Citizens United? Look what happened to Goodyear.
God damn it, just gamble that fucker! Gamble it, you fucking piece of shit.
All companies should learn from Goodyear. Companies are gonna try to own the politicians as much as possible.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
You lived.
I did. Come on. See fire pots.
If they preach Bloom at your work, then you have the right to rep Mega at work.
It just sucks that they got to be political.
Companies don't care about their employees. I am
No,
happy getting a lot from work.
I
D.
disagree with that. I think the company gives a shit. I mean, I've got a shit ton of fucking perks and benefits and things like that that the company's doing. Damn it! I was hoping to get another fire pot. So my company's it's very progressive, so they supposedly give a shit about, you know, their employees, and I think they do for the most part. It's not. I mean, it's one of the better companies
Do
I've
they
worked
actually
for.
employ any black folks?
Oh yeah, they go out of their way. God damn it. Thanks, teammate. No, I mean, it's like there's a ton of like, they primarily hired leftists and social justice warriors.
My company has 0 blacks.
So-
D.
No, they have, and I don't give a shit about black. I really don't give a fuck. I don't like quotas. I think that's some bullshit.
Affirmative action is on the ballot this year in California.
Yep, as it should be. As it should be on every year. They just don't understand that affirmative action is racist. I mean, they just, I don't know how they don't get that. That's a good sign.
Haha, seriously.
God damn it, are you fucking serious? But I mean, it is. I mean, you're preferring one race over another, or any other. So, I mean...
Didn't they nerf Maul?
Yeah, they did. It's pretty brutal. So you get a lot more glancing blows now.
Peppa Hands. I heard that Black History Museum is racist versus blacks, D. The universal lunge nerf also fucked Maul extra hard.
Yeah, it did. So yeah, the only way to play it is if you're like naked. So you can dodge around people. It sucks. Because it's like, you know, I don't like playing naked. I like to have a little bit of armor. It's already bad enough that I'm getting like all these. What? I got stoned? Fuck off, game.
Meow.
God damn it. What? How did it not hit him? How? It was like... I mean, I could see the zits on his back. That's how close I was. Fucking hell.
I went to the museum in DC. I learned some horrifying things. Seemed well done, but I prob wouldn't go back. Kind of like the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah, it's like, fucking
J-Bomb
Ballista.
1 flex. Finally started getting 20 to 30 kills a game.
Yeah,
I am
finally.
just having problems reading.
Yeah, I'm starting to get there myself.
Reds, could I be a mod?
Can you be a mod on the channel? That's hilarious. I don't think I have any.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I was talking about myself. I have no clue how the question mark appeared.
Know how the question mark appeared. I have no idea what you're talking about. Question mark? In game?
Oh Reds, were you checking my chat filter earlier?
Yeah, that
Big
was pretty
follows.
funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh, that you now are getting 20 to 30 kills. Congrats, Sneak.
And I hear that horse.
What the heck is big fellows?
God damn
I
it.
just don't have fun in frontline
Fuck!
invasion anymore.
You don't? I don't have all that much fun in the game anymore, other than just the rage.
It's a website that bots shill on Twitch. So I banned the word.
It's a dumb place to put a fucking barricade, guys. You put the barricades at the gate.
Maybe change a bit to 3 versus 3.
Where did the fucking piece of shit dude come from behind? Alright.
Haven't tried it yet.
And we did a little bit of 3v3. I don't know.
Do you have any tips for reading your opponents?
Just be patient is really.
Back up.
Back up, be
Hold
patient.
S. Rets, did you get a request to stream the debate tonight with commentary?
Dude, I was working or I would have. What? Ugh! No, I would have loved to, but I was working. So I kind of didn't get to focus on it.
Better at reading. Rets, you moan while using them all. It's easier to read when you put as much space as you can between you and opponent. There's a good video that I can link you.
Goddamn fucking noob sword!
It's kinda dry though.
Fucking noob sword, one shot piece of shit. Oh damn, that's... Why are you building the walls
All right,
there?
dry is better than nothing.
There we go. Fuck off! You're gonna die, clown!
https://www.youtube.com/watch v=9cdgvpq2vm. But there's so bad animation abuse, so something it's impossible to read.
Get out of here! Fucking stab! God damn, how did he not cancel out on the fucking thing behind him? You cock-smoking piece of shit. God damn it. What? Oh, that riposte. I didn't get one shot by a messer. Fuck off. What? God damn, I can't believe I missed so fucking much. I'm getting chambered. What?
An enemy grunt helps if he not excelling.
God damn it! The fucking short sword. They must have threw it at me. You fucking bitches. Dirty fucking whores. Oh, fuck off! Ugh. God damn it! Ah, naked axe fuckers! Get. What? With the back? Are you fucking serious? With the back? Ah, fuck off, game. I sneak all the way, get all the way behind him. Ah, fuck off, game. Man.
Yay, that's annoying.
What? What's annoying? What part? That's it? That's all I'm doing? Ah, God damn it. I'm dying more often than I should be. Really? Thanks, teammate. Then I get shot. Alright, I see the ballista. I see you. I will raise you a fire pot. Right there, bitches.
Pole hammer seems way better. DOS patch. I think I saw you using.
I think,
it
yeah,
earlier.
I think
You
pole
digging
hammer
it?
is better. I think it's better. It's not great, but it is better. I missed. I was trying to read that guy. God, I'm still dying way too much. I mean, 36 and 38 and 30
Guys
is
hitting
just
you
horrible.
with the backhand when you're off screen for them.
Yep. Well, yeah, because I'm trying to get behind them, right? And they're just fucking getting lucky on shit. And I missed that. There we go. Really? That's alright. I got that one ballista taken down. Do I get to take down another? Fucking naked piece of shit! Naked piece of
Justin
shit!
Ed Sheer redeemed hydrate.
Oh, did he? All right. I
Justin
see it.
Achier redeemed posture check.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll get it. Give me just a second.
LUL.
God damn it. All right. I can use a drink. I need a cocktail is the kind of drink I need, but... I think I need to, like, do, like, planks. Like 20-second planks or something. Add to those perks. Oh, fuck off, Archer!
How are the kidneys doing?
They're doing all right for the most part. I've been trying to drink
Why
more
was
water.
the Trump and Biden debate more entertaining than a football match?
Is this a joke, or are you asking for real?
Law. Nice.
Oh, I was hanging in there. I know, it's like, I can't tell if that was a joke or not, because it's pretty damn funny.
Ella Retz Nam, you watch the debate?
I didn't get to focus on it as much as I wanted to. Oh, I didn't want that. God damn it. How do I get rid of this? Fuck.
At Cali 12 Marl 0 P Moyai.
Alright, well, there's that. 6 minutes. Fucking fire. It's got a fire ballista. Dirty pirate hooker. Alright.
Marl 0 Buckathelm, hey guys. It was
Yeah.
heated.
I don't know, the only thing that really pissed me off was fucking Biden just like totally not like he just like had no respect for the presidency
Biden was
whatsoever.
sleepy.
Oh, he looked tired. He looked like stressed, tired, weak. And then he couldn't answer any questions, which was hilarious. His only answer was not Trump. He had no answers to anything.
I was fucking dying.
But when Trump asked him about the, how many police officers and organizations had endorsed him, and Biden's like a bunch, and he's like, oh yeah? Can you name one? It was fucking great. And he's like, we don't have time for that. And Trump's like, yeah, we do. Just name one. he's like, name one that endorsed you. And I was just like, that's fucking hysterical. What am I getting shot by? That motherfucker's way over. Oh my god. I'm getting shot by my own teammate.
Trump was all over him.
Oh yeah.
He
God
said,
damn.
I did in my 47 months than you ever did in your 47 years.
What am I getting? Oh, getting shot by that archer up there. Okay. I
More.
have to watch where I was getting hit. Which was great. Wonder if I can get up in that fucking thing. Can I get up in that thing? Oh, come on, man. Get out of my way. Fucking goddamn archers, man.
Wallace was struggling lol.
Well, no, I thought Wallace was like fucking totally going
He
after,
was like a part of the debate.
right? Well, no, he was like, had his nose so far up Biden's ass, it was just like, what the fuck?
Lol.
I mean, it was like, dude, can you fucking like suck Biden's dick anymore? I mean, could you just swallow just any more of it or what? God damn it.
Yep.
I mean, it was really bad. I mean, usually Chris Wallace is just pretty even balanced, but man, I mean, some of the shit that, I don't know, I thought Biden sitting there calling the office of the president a clown, dude, that pissed me off. I was just like, dude, clearly you have no respect for the office of the president, and you haven't, right? And of course, he's like, yeah, go get him. And I'm like, all he did was call names. I don't even think Trump called him a name. Did Trump call him any names whatsoever? I think Biden called him like a clown, a bunch of other shit a bunch of times. I don't know. I was just like, wow, dude, you're acting like you're 12. But it was great to watch Biden get like flustered. You could tell he was just like, and then he got all
He
like,
called him stupid, ha ha ha.
and then he got all pissy when he started calling out his son, and Biden thought he was talking about his dead son. It's like, no, dumbass.
Said that Biden didn't remember what college he went to.
Oh, that was pretty harsh. Oh, and then he called him out on the thing that I named the stream after, which was clap, you dumb bastards. So, I mean, Biden literally...
WTF was the first point where they were arguing about Trump appointing another justice after Ginsburg died. How is that an issue? It's long-standing policy.
It's absolutely long-standing policy. What the... Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is that shit about? Yeah, that was amazing that they would even... They're like, oh, you don't have the right to appoint it. Shut the fuck up. That's the duty. I mean, that's the duty of the president. God damn it. Right? That's is to nominate a Supreme Court justice. That's his job. It's one of the perks of the president.
They might try to crack the court and remove filibuster.
Yeah, but Biden has to win in order for that to happen. Which I don't think is going to happen, so... I mean, you'd have to pull some serious strings.
Boggles my mind. He had a good response, though. I was elected for 4 years, not 3.
Right?
Trump dominated.
That he did. I thought he just kind of bullied him, which was pretty funny, but fuck you, Archer. God damn it. Hit the wrong damn button. Hit the wrong button. Got taken out by a
pigeon
noob
playing
sword.
chess kinda thing.
I don't know. I think Biden looked weak. He looked frustrated. He looked butthurt.
Joe kept on laughing all the time, which was tilting. He was kind of disrespectful, but that's kind of his whole image and appeal.
Joe, Biden being disrespectful? That's... God damn it, are you serious? You naked piece of shit.
No Trump, but everyone's kind of fine with it.
Yeah.
Trump runs on being an asshat, that's what his voters like, so he did his job.
Yep.
Because it's what everyone expects. He plays by his own rulebook.
Well, that's the thing is Trump don't give a shit. You know, seriously, he calls it like he sees it.
It's just his persona.
He says
wants
shit
the facts out
what
and
everybody
doesn't
else.
take shit from anyone.
Really? Come on, repose switch. Fuck. That's the thing is like, Trump don't give a fuck, man. He gets tired of like just the non-stop bullshit and lies, because there's a lot of it. I mean, I've never seen a press so against a sitting president. I haven't seen a government so, I mean, just the deep state is legit, man. I mean, they literally try to do a coup against him. I mean, that's just, I don't know how else you would say it, right? God fucking damn it. The fuck did I miss that?
JFK.
Yeah, they just weren't successful. And I am surprised that, well, I'm not surprised. It's amazing how the media just has not reported it. Has just underreported everything. Right? It's like, I mean, you have FBI agents literally plotting against a sitting president. You have the pre-existing president, right, creating a circumstance where he's literally setting up the God damn it, where he set up not only the president but half of his administration, right? They're literally spying on him. Literally, you know, and I remember during the 2016 election, he was saying that he thought that people were spying on him, and everybody laughed at him. Turns out all that was true. The former administration was doing it.
Well, that's what alphabet agencies are supposed to do if you are suspected of conspiracy.
No, alphabet agencies aren't supposed to do that shit. God damn it.
Okay,
No,
okay.
they're not supposed to do the bidding of the previous administration. I mean, you literally have FBI agents plotting against the president. They're saying as much in
It wasn't
emails.
alphabet agencies, it was the Obama administration.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't. God damn it. Thank you. Yeah, it was people that in place. I mean, you know, I didn't believe a lot of that deep state shit before until I actually started seeing it. You know, and the people see it. I mean, how can you not see it?
Obama administration was spying on President Trump.
God damn it. Question mark? Yes. Not only were they spying against him, they put people in place to make sure that his administration would fail. I mean, all the people that they arrested, like General Flynn, they're actually talking about dropping all charges and exonerating him because basically they were manipulating the system to try to get him to try to find dirt on people.
Administration when Trump was president. WTF, brother? I am not an Obama fan, but come on.
No, you don't understand. It's not that there was an administration in existence. It's that they had leftovers from the former administration that were in positions of power and authority, right? So I mean, just look at what James Comey did.
You have connection to people.
Not only that, but you appoint people and put them in their positions. And if you look at just the Mueller report,
a lot of undercover shit.
Yeah, it's look at the number of Republicans or even conservatives that were working on the Mueller report. Can you tell me how many there were? None. There wasn't a single one. God damn it. Fucking X. Fuck off. There wasn't a single one. And like I said, when you have FBI agents literally plotting, saying, don't worry about it, he's not going to win the election. If he does win the election, don't worry about it, we're going to take care of him. I mean, all that shit they were saying. I mean, and it's not just him. I mean, it goes a lot deeper than that. That's the whole thing. It's like once you start looking into it, I mean, this fucking Obamagate makes Watergate look like fucking nothing. I mean, because
man, I am so happy people are finally waking up to their bullshit.
God damn it. I think people are waking up to it. I mean, I hope to God people are waking up to this shit.
Peter Strzok had devil horns, remember?
I don't give a shit about that. I mean, the dude was just... He thought he was untouchable. You know? Because he worked for the FBI. He thought... You know, he thought he could pretty much do anything and not have a problem. God damn it. Fucking
Same
noob
with
sword.
Hillary.
Yeah, same thing. And the reality is that here's the crazy thing, is that there's more pedophile rings that have been busted under Trump, right? He's known about this shit. You know, and it's just crazy that that these.
I came for the Mordho streaming but staying for the politics. Kinda interested to see Trump backers live. It baffles me to see people defending him, from abroad, given what we see out of him here.
What are you talking
I
about?
find this interesting to have first-hand opinions.
What are you talking about? You made some accusations. You gotta back that shit up. You just can't say, oh, you know, it's like, this is this. I mean, come on, man. What has Trump done that's so bad? I'm dying to know.
By the way, political discussion while playing Mordho, that has to be the most volatile internet situation Momau.
Oh no, dude, I do it all the time. This is Red Snob stream, man. We talk about this shit all the time. But it's like, if you're gonna make a claim, you got to back it up. I mean, what are you referring to when you say it's like seeing what Trump did? I mean, what did he do? What did he do that's so vile to you? I'm dying to know that one.
Thinks you should rate the forest? Before you say much Blueberry, look up the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I'm very
So this
very
is a
familiar with it.
caveat. What has he done? From afar, a high number of lies, mishandling the pandemic, to start with. It's
Okay.
helped me out a lot. I do know about it, Callie. But that's why I like having first-hand comments from you guys.
That's okay. So the pandemic, that right there.
Don't mean to come off as confrontational.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like, you know, I find it absolutely amazing that people bitch about his handling of the pandemic, right? It's like, name me anybody who's done better. Name me anybody. Because at the same time that he was shutting down the borders.
You gotta remember there's a lot of lies about his actions, because our entire media is manipulated by people who don't
Completely.
like that a no-bullshit non-apologist is the face of the country. He's saying that that's his perception of it from what he sees in media where he lives.
No, what I'm saying that's fucking bullshit is at the same time that he was shutting down the borders, right? Or when the pandemic was first coming out, around January and February, you had Nancy Pelosi, you had the governors of New York saying, "Come down to Chinatown. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, come out to the bars," right? Do you remember this shit? I mean, you can pull all this shit up, right? Trump was downplaying it initially because he didn't want to create a panic, right? He's trying to manage it, right? And then everybody's like, "Oh no, it's you know, Trump's a racist. He's trying to shut down, you know, all this shit." Right? So they sit there and
But Antifa panic is okay XD.
yeah, but you had all these other people that were like
In
saying,
the
"Yeah,
US,
come out and
I
party."
don't know who managed it better. Abroad, tons of government managed it better.
How?
Closing early. Enforcing masks.
Where's the proof? The percentage of deaths. You got to look at the
Shutting
percentage.
down before it is too spread out.
Well, one is nobody knew how spread out it was. For one. God damn it. Nobody knew. But look at the percentage of population of deaths. So if you look at, like, let's say Italy, which was worst hit, right? Look at the percentage of deaths. That's what you want to look at.
Oh, everyone knew honestly, it happened in Italy, France, etc. before the US. You gotta admit that it's clear that Trump does things to benefit himself, not an average American. US had the chance
What
to
the-
see it happen elsewhere, unlike Italy, for example.
Okay, so one, you just don't understand America, so that's an issue right there, right? So, oh, God damn it, fucking rocks.
At Peter _
So, you
739
can't-
he donates 399,999 of his 400,000 presidential salary to charities. So you can't really say that.
Yeah, he's actually taking a loss. You know that, right? He's lost more money being president than anything. I mean, most people, it's like even the joke on the tax thing. They're like, "Oh, he only paid 800." No, that's not how taxes work. You get money taken out, you have to pay quarterly. You have to pay all kinds of shit, right? Ahead of time. You know, it's not, that's, God, people just don't, drives me nuts. I've owned businesses. Trust me. If you can like balance it out to where you barely
So now,
pay any
it's a good
taxes
thing
by
that
the end of
he
the
loses money?
No, I'm
I
not
see.
saying this. I'm not saying he's losing money. That it's a good thing. I'm saying that he's lost money because of his presidency. He's not to sit there and say he only cares about himself. I don't see the evidence of that. I don't see where you can say that there's evidence for that at all. He's donated all his salary. He's losing millions, if not billions, of dollars due to his presidency. God damn it! You know. But I mean, we're at less than
Poor
4.
Trump.
We're at less than 4% of our population. Way less as far as, and that's just of those that have contracted it, right? Ah, God damn it! And not only that, but there's plenty of evidence to say that the 200,000 that
he's
people have
handling has
died.
been bad, like it's been bad in the UK or Brazil, but USA too. Honestly, defending his statements / management of it is a bit surprising.
It's a bit what? It's a bit surprising. Why? God damn it! That makes no sense. No one,
The closing the border
nobody.
move was very good, by the way.
He was called a racist. He was called a bigot for doing it.
Very good move, despite critics as to him.
And that's what I'm saying. Everybody, look, that man cannot do anything right in the eyes of these people. They're going to find, I promise you, when you've got
It doesn't surprise
Fauci,
me.
when you got Fauci
People are
saying
always
one
gonna
thing,
defend him, lol.
no, but you've got Fauci saying one thing every other day, right? As far as like what, you know, it's like massacre good one day, massacre
No
bad the
matter
next
what
day.
he does, our media was going to paint it
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. You got to understand, the media is the problem, and people are waking up to it. They have lied about this man so many times, it's unreal. I mean, they have sit there and tried to say that he was telling people to.
But anyway, on the media is against Trump because of deep state. Why is all media worldwide against him too?
Because they're
I
all
guarantee
fucking.
Noon from CDC ever said that masks are bad.
What? No, they were just saying they weren't necessary. I mean, how many times did he go back and forth saying, "Oh no, don't worry about wearing a mask, you're fine. Go out and do your thing." Every other day it changed. Every other day it changed. And it wasn't just Fauci, it was everybody.
Well, a while ago, you said Fossey said masks are bad. Because worldwide opinion of Trump/USA is pretty bad and keeps slipping, but I don't see an agenda behind it. I understand there could be one in the US though. Because our own shit is so ingrained internationally too, the deep state isn't really just a us thing.
God, I must admit I drag. Look, one, I could care less what the world thinks about us.
It's been so fucked for so long that the only thing that can stop how divided we are is a civil war in the us. At amazing underscore music sent a lemon.
So, oh, that's my teammate. So, what most people don't understand is where media's gone wrong in the last 40 years, right? And it's tied to education, right? Most people don't understand it because they haven't lived long enough to know better. And what I mean by that, and I can demonstrate that.
Go on, please. The education.
Yes. Okay. So what you've had since the 1960s, and this is both America and worldwide, you've had a very progressive generational education of people, right? That you've got leftist teaching leftist, right? And they've gotten more and more, quote, progressive and more leftist as the generation goes. How the fuck?
TBH, I agree, Cali 12. Every time I go to the US, I see two fierce camps with a huge gap between them. I don't understand how that gap can be closed.
It can't. You've gotten too much indoctrination built in through the education system, and it's worldwide, right? They've rewritten history. I mean, I've studied education.
American patriotism and a lot of guns can close it.
Yeah. And that's the thing is what makes America great, all the other countries are jealous
I can't
of.
speak for US, but it's not worldwide.
Of course it is. It absolutely is worldwide. Look at any news organization. There's very few that don't have a biased slant on shit. Very, very few. And I would challenge you to name one. You can't, because the problem is you've got Reuters. You know, look, the education system since the 1960s has gone more and more progressive. What happened was
what you
they've
guys
systematically
in US consider leftist is just centrist around the world, like healthcare.
Yes and no. Mostly no. You don't have a right to health care. There is no right. You don't have a right to someone else's labor.
Wall Street Journal is the most unbiased in my opinion.
You don't have a right to someone else's technology.
There is where I live.
You don't have a right to someone else's pharmaceutical discoveries. You don't have a right to that. Sorry, you don't. It's, you know, healthcare. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I guess when government got involved in healthcare is when shit went to shit, right? That happened about the 1970s when the government decided to get in and become part of the economy. Healthcare in general is anywhere from what 7% to as much as 25. Well, now 25% of the budget. I mean, it just is. It didn't used to be, but when you have, you know, state legislatures that
but I do.
Each have
I got
their
an
own
appendix removed few months ago and didn't even got a bill. In my college
great.
they're pushing
Yeah.
me to use stupid pronouns for gender fluid people.
So who do you think paid for that? Do you think you just magically got it for free? Do you think that's the case? I mean, I know you didn't have to pay for it, but
not as much as I would alone.
you know, it's like, I mean, to sit there and think that your shit's for free.
Taxes, but better than getting 20K bill. D.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
fucking hell. Okay, so, and that's where I'm going to disagree with you, because, God damn it. Because I would rather,
On average, healthcare is more expensive in the US.
yeah, but you don't understand why. You know, all you're looking at is going, oh, well, it doesn't affect
Reds
me.
Nomu lost 8 viewers that can't handle mature discussions. Now.
No, I don't give a shit.
People disagree until you get sick and start a liver transplant. Indiegogo. True, but we pay lower taxes.
Look, do you trust the government? That's just a yes or no answer. Do you trust the government?
Retznam best clan leader. No.
Okay,
Please
so if
explain why it's normal that United States healthcare is much more expensive than everywhere else. I pay taxes, so I guess I do. And why that is better. Power to the people.
No, oh my God.
You can't trust anyone. So
But
it's our 11th question.
no, but you're going to sit there and you're going to trust the government to spend taxes properly. You're going to trust the
Inexpensive,
government.
not as inexpensive for the patient, but as a whole.
But it's just not factually true.
https://www.investopia.com/articles/personal finance/072116/us
Oh my
healthcare
God.
costs compared other countries. ASP. Not factually true. I disagree.
No,
You can't
but you
trust
don't
anyone to spend money law.
understand the system.
That's why you have
This-
voting. You
the
vote in
system
people you
the
trust.
system is rigged. It's been rigged. It's rigged so that companies and insurance companies and now pharma and everybody else makes money. Right? And the government is the one that's making the money. The government is taking oodles of money and totally misappropriating the spending.
In USA,
all
it
you
is,
have
but
to
don't
do-
bundle in the rest of the world with
All
your
you have
non-vocal
to
mouth.
do is look at any government program. There's not a single government program, not a single one that is efficient, runs under budget, all right, and does what it was intended to do.
Lol, in most countries with accessible healthcare, the government takes money, but in the US it's private corporations and it's better.
Okay,
If
is
you
it though?
get
Is it
cancer,
though?
What you gonna do?
So
If you survive, you be in debt for life. D. Okay, I guess. Yep,
That's-
I agree with this being the case in US.
Yeah, the problem is that you do not allow insurance companies to cross state lines, right? Which is a big problem, right? Oh, God damn it! So every state has to create its own insurance bureaucracy. I mean, there's so much more to this than just going, oh, well, the government pays my taxes, and I get free health care.
You rather risk her health than pay a few more taxes?
It's not a few more taxes, and you don't understand. You've got
It's
career
proven
politicians.
That healthcare is more expensive in the U.S. It's because private companies are finding way to make so much money off healthcare that prices are rising up.
No.
I'd rather an accessible,
that's
poorly managed healthcare than a more expensive, privately managed one.
Oh my God, that's so just asinine and ass backwards.
Socialism doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Big props for having TTS enabled for this, haha. Never seen that.
It just, it's like you're so indoctrinated to think that this is the only way and the best way because other countries do it. And it's just not. I mean, there was a time when you could literally just go to your doctor and you could pay them $20 and you'd have your meeting, whatever. If you had surgery, it was a couple of grand. That was it, out of your pocket. What happened was the government got involved, started regulating the shit out of it. Okay, and all that did was raise up prices. And now you've got a situation where you're literally trying to force
Venezuela. It might not be the only way, but it does work. There is socialism in Europe, and things are going pretty well. You keep saying
Really?
you're wrong.
Okay,
But
so
why is
where's
healthcare more
the European
expensive for
economy?
operation in the U.S.? Why, please? Better treatment? No. So why? You say it's government regulation, yet in more regulated countries it's less expensive.
No, you don't understand the
We all
regulation.
have just enough money to get by.
Oh my God!
And they are scared if get injured or something. That not a life. Who cares if they don't know how to spend money?
That is. Oh my God! So where do you think money comes from? Where do you think wealth
Not
comes
everything
from?
is about the economy.
Oh my God! Oh my God! It's.
Yeah, funny how you keep saying you don't understand.
You don't, and I don't have enough time to fucking explain it because it's not as
Rather
simple,
worry about how
cut
much
and
money
dry.
goes into military.
Oh my
Yet
God!
can't explain why healthcare is more expensive.
All right, so name one
In
other
the
country.
USA.
Name one other country that has the economy we have. Name any country that's even close to our economy in scale and size, and has the freedoms for anyone
China
to
law.
rise up. China? Oh my God. Okay, so China has slave
Law.
labor. You realize that, right? I mean, my God. I mean, like
China is fucking communist.
literal slave labor. And guess what? If you
that your answer?
get cancer,
Okay, I
What?
guess the answer to every issue is we have great economy law.
yes, economy what fucking makes things go around. Without money, without
So
innovation.
based on that, you can't criticize healthcare. They got the suicide nets. Well, yeah, I am not saying they're good. You asked about economy. What you call minimum wage job? It's slave labor, D.
No, it's not. You know why? Oh, God, I could get into the fucking minimum wage labor thing, too. So, minimum wage is a beginning wage. If you're 30 plus years
Red
old,
_Picer trolling.
if you're like, seriously, if you're living on minimum wage and you're like 20 years old, or I mean, if you're like 30 or 40 years old working at minimum wage, you suck at life. You completely suck at life. You have made horrible life choices. That means you have no
Do you think
fucking
Amazon
skill.
is treating their employees well?
I don't give a shit. I don't care. People do not have to work for Amazon. No one's forcing anybody to work for Amazon at all.
Good point.
I mean, seriously,
Ah, that's the point.
what's the point?
Finally, we got to the bone.
What? What's the bone? Who gives a shit? As long as you know, there's a big difference between slave labor. The reality is that anybody who is working at or near minimum wage is literally fucking. It's a beginning wage. Most people grow
I
out of
don't
it.
give a shit, and I don't blame you, but then don't blame others for giving a shit.
No, I give a shit when you're gonna.
Socialism / mixed economies are a
No,
trade-off.
I'm gonna give a shit
You
when
pay
you're
more
gonna force
taxation for a
me.
better safety net.
Yeah, it's like
It
if you're
isn't
gonna force
necessarily
me.
better or worse, it's just a question of what level of safety / freedom to spend how you choose is optimal.
I prefer individual freedom. Period. Always. I will choose individual
don't
freedom
have a choice.
every fucking time. Yes, you have a choice. Seriously? You
In
always
ideal
got a
world,
choice.
yes, but it's not.
You always have a choice.
I am pretty sure Retznam gives a shit because he's served his country well.
No,
What's
it's
your favorite flavor hot dog? Generally Americans are more pro-freedom and okay with the risk.
yes.
No, you don't.
Every,
And
that's
no,
that's
I am not ass-kissing, just pointing out the facts.
look. The United States has become the powerhouse that it has for the
Hypothetical,
reasons.
So you're immune and infected, should you be able to just go around and infect people? Yes or no question.
What?
And are willing
That's-
to sacrifice a safety net for freedom to spend how they chose.
Oh my
Did
God.
you have a choice how smart you are? Nope, it's biological. Dangerous
That's not-
freedom
that's
is
not-
better than
that's
peaceful
not true.
slavery. Not but on healthcare, if the choice was cheaper but private insurance, so less equality versus more expensive because government managed but more equality, I'd be cool with saying it's a choice. It's not even. Yes it is.
No, you don't understand. To sit there and say people don't have a choice.
Either maybe, if we
That's
all
just-
stayed
that's
home
complete
forever,
bullshit.
nobody would ever die.
I mean, I personally don't want someone taking care of me. I don't want to have to pay to take care of somebody else. Right? The idea is to make everybody, to give everybody
yeah, close
the
down
most.
all the businesses forever too.
I mean, yeah, that's what Biden wants, right? They're going to do another
No,
fucking round.
Please don't deny the facts. It is more expensive in the U.S.
Who
Sweet
said-
3 stinky, sweet 3 stinky? Did some PPL had choice to be in war? Let me
What?
pull money out of my ass to feed my family.
God, too much shit. God damn it.
You said Trump donating to charity was a good thing. Why?
Why wouldn't it be? The idea is to make as many people as successful as possible, to give them the tools and
When is it not a good thing?
what, to not give to charity? Depends on the charity, doesn't it? I mean, I wouldn't consider the
Trump
Muslim
donated
Brotherhood.
30 million to human trafficking victims.
Yeah,
There are
I
a lot
would.
of reasons why PPL work at minimum wage. You can say you have
Do,
a
do you
choice.
do you know the percentage of people that work at minimum wage? You have any
So
idea?
Americans have all the tools to be successful? You did just say you don't want to pay for anyone else, isn't that what charity is?
No, charity is to help people in need. Really? God damn it. So, look,
Imagine comparing charity to socialism. I understand that capitalism versus socialism concept and respect viewpoints, like yours, don't need help, don't want to help others, to be
I
honest.
didn't know. No,
I
who's,
just find it weird
that's-
that it
that's-
doesn't come with
that's an
objective views of
assumption.
things like
That's an
healthcare
assumption.
efficiency, and realizing that Americans are getting owned by big pharma and that this is not normal. Clown. Kappa.
Oh God. Ugh. Capitalism is the only system that has granted the most people the most opportunity for success and freedom. Period.
I am done talking about that.
Period.
I have my opinion and I don't agree with yours. 'Cause
It's-
life is not as simple as you think. What's your favorite flavor hot dog? Turkey.
No. But unfortunately, capitalism
You
has
said you
been
don't give a
corrupted.
shit. Now you're saying we should help others.
No.
So which one
God.
of those?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look. I don't
Can
give
I
a
just
shit.
state that
I
Biden
do
didn't
not
look
give a
into
shit.
Trump's eyes once, and that Trump is going to drop his big American balls on his forehead in the next debate. You are using liberal logic.
Yeah, look,
Comparing
I
apples
don't
to
give a
oranges.
shit what Amazon does with their employees as long as it's within, the reasonable
You
shit.
like the hot
but
dogs at NASCAR tracks?
but one of the
They
things
are
that
usually the best. What's your favorite flavor of hot dog? At
But-
Elderdontist
but-
LUL, what an
but,
argument.
but one of the things
The
that you're
researchers also observed the trend in prescription drugs.
God damn it.
Avastin, prescribed as a treatment for certain types of cancer,
Fuck.
has an average price of $3,930.
How the fuck can I hit him
in US.
3 fucking
Switzerland is
times?
the second
And this
most expensive
motherfucker
at
is still oh god, this game.
$1,752. Avastin
This
costs
game.
$470 in the UK. How is that normal? How is that winning?
Look, just because you don't understand the complexities of what I'm trying to explain, and you keep jumping the gun before I can even answer anything. Oh my god. When
What
we
you
had
only answer you don't understand.
really
Hot
what
dogs
the
aren't that
fuck?
complex.
Jesus
That's
fuck.
not an answer.
Ah,
America is about being an asshole. It's simple.
no, it's
3:30
not.
a.m. I am not gonna take the F word in offering an argument to a layman fool who will never change his mind.
It's not my fault you don't understand America. It's not my fault you don't understand personal freedom. It's not my fault. God damn it, I can't
What
do
is
anything.
layman? Brew, I feel like you're getting these questions off a college test.
Exactly.
I
It's
did
like
change my mind. When I was 18, I voted for conservative Nazi party. Uninformed in a certain subject.
oh, so automatically anybody who's conservative is the
Hot
Nazi
dog.
party. That's the mentality. That's the indoctrination that you guys have been fucking raised with, that you don't have the ability for critical thinking. What you do have the ability to is to route the same shit you've been fucking indoctrinated with. You tend to just spout the same talking points.
Now I understand. When asked Ed
You
a
know.
precise question about why is cancer treatment the most expensive by far in the US, the answer is you don't understand freedom. Now
No,
I can
God,
use
that's
those words because they were both Nazi and
okay.
conservative.
Oh my God.
That
So
specific party,
again, you're conflating
in
just
your opinion,
absolute
based on
bullshit.
being an American, what's your favorite lunch meat?
That is such a no, that's not. Look, you're taking like 4 conversations and trying to melt it down to dumb it
Obama
down
ordered
to fit.
$65,000 worth of hot
Oh my
dogs for
God.
the White House. Since
Oh
when
my
are
God.
hot dogs that expensive? Freedom lol. Real freedom is go live in the wild off the grid. That sounds like a hell of a party.
No. Okay, so what you've done is the classic,
No OMG, you
the
don't
classic thing.
understand, you're dumbing it down. OMG, still no response.
Yes, because
Could have been so simple.
you've
Hot
added
dog
so
politics.
many different
Hot dogs and
subjects
children.
to try to dumb it down
Keep
into
track
one
of it.
thing. And then you keep rattling questions that
I
are
think
in
the
4
real
different
problem
fields.
here is trying to have
and-
a conversation with Twitch chat LUL.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like before I can even answer the question, you're already off into a different subject, rattling off another question. You've done that like 7 or 8 times, and then you're trying to dumb it down into so
Simple question.
no, you didn't ask one simple question. You asked like 7 different questions on many different things.
Single question.
And so no, you asked like 7 different questions.
Answer this one. Let's talk about
Jesus
Black Lives
Christ.
Matter, it's more fun. D.
It's like, oh my
There
God.
is 7 of us, homeo. UVE dodged 7 questions.
You haven't let me finish. My God, you haven't let me finish a single fucking question. And you're taking very complex questions.
I hate BLM.
Oh my God, you've taken.
Come on.
Shut up.
Dog.
Matter of fact,
BLM is a
let
fucking
me.
shit show.
I'll just do this because obviously you're not listening. And every time I start to answer, boom, you've rattled off another fucking very complex question expecting a simple answer. And most of what your entire bullshit is, well, I don't have to pay for this, but I pay more in taxes. So, and you've dumbed down the most complex issues into like stupid little like sound bites, right? And then after I've tried to start to answer a question, you've asked another one that's a little over here into left field. And I'm like, wait a minute, let me finish this question, right? And then when I'm being hyperbolic about something, you take it literally. Fucking why, God knows. You know, oh, so you just said this. Does that mean, oh my God, do you not understand the difference between figuratively and literal? No, you do not. You take everything, it's like every question you've asked is a gotcha question to get to the point where you can go, oh, see, I asked you about this, and you dumb it down to freedom. It's just not that simple, dude. You're trying to get complex questions in and dumbing it down. It's just classic, right? So that's why I had to fucking mute it so you could fucking listen long enough. My God. Now, there's to sit there and ask like healthcare questions, it's very, very complicated. And I tried to explain what it used to be in the past about how you could pay, you know, for your treatments. You know, it's usually just a couple of grand. And it was until when things got fucking corrupted with government regulations as far as, like I said, the state, you don't understand the differences between the state, right? For example, in Europe, right? All these little countries, I mean, Texas can eat up probably 6 countries in Europe. That's how big Texas is, right? And you're trying to compare small little countries with the United States. One, it's a completely unfair comparison in any way, shape, or form. Right? It's the same thing with the virus, everything else. It's like, oh, well, you know, look at you guys. You've got 200 million people dead. You know, you've got blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the reality is the numbers are incredibly skewed. We have a population of 350 million people. I mean, pick a country in Europe that's got 350 million people that has our percentage of fucking COVID deaths, right? The reason why we have more cases is because we've tested everybody. Wales does not have 400 million people. It's like I said, that one of our problems is that we're not, our insurance companies are not allowed to sell insurance companies across state lines. Something you wouldn't understand, right? Because each state, which is the size, many states are the size of countries in Europe, each one of them have to have their own insurance regulations, right? So one company cannot sell to a different state without jumping through that state's hoops, right? So when you start asking about, well, why is this more expensive? It's because of the complication of the system, right? We do not, and it's the politicians that are profiting off of this. Some of the big companies are as well, but when you've got certain states that are saying, oh, well, Allstate has our insurance in this company, so, or in my state, I'm going to protect this insurance company, right? So is there corruption in it? Absolutely. There's absolute corruption, right? It needs to be dealt with. But to sit there and say, well, why is it more expensive? Look, I would argue that cancer treatment in any other country is just as expensive. It's just how they allocate the funds, right? So what they're doing is, you know, basically your governments are stealing money from the people and promising, hey, you're going to get this, right? But you'll have to wait in line. If you don't comply with the laws, well, guess what? You don't get any medication. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of the the whole idea of the social market score and all this, that shit's coming. You know, I mean, who wants that? I mean, they're already talking about fucking having misogyny laws in England. I can't remember. I read that right. Right? So it's like, how do you punish misogyny? I mean, that's just an opinion. So what? You don't like women, or you think you can't critique women because that's a misogyny? You can't. I mean, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna jail people for having an opinion? But I mean, just trying to stick with the medical issues. You know, we have the freedom here to where, you know, we do a lot of innovation. A lot of innovation comes from the United States, and it has been for hundreds of years. As far as technology, medicine, you know, a lot of it comes from Israel when it comes to medication and, you know, devices, things like that. Matter of fact, I used to work for a kidney dialysis company where we manufactured kidney dialysis equipment, that giant mix tanks for the fluids that they run through the filter the blood with. This company I worked for 3 years, manufactured, they owned the patents, right? They weren't state controlled. Now, what happened was, I'll tell you exactly what happened. Obama came in, passed this stupid regulation that forced medical industry providers to display the patents, right, of their devices to the government. And then what happened was, this small company, right? They were, I don't know, I think they were about a $5 million company. They hired about 10 people, right? Small manufacturing, but because of the Obamacare mandates, they almost lost the business because they couldn't jump through the regulated hoops that Obamacare was trying to put down their throats, and the fact that they had to register their patents to the government, not from the patent department, right? Because that's already there. It was Obamacare's, the healthcare system had to have their patents on record, right? Which means that another larger company who, and this is exactly what happened to them, a larger company that manufactured medical equipment, who donated to the Obama, you know, the Obama administration in the tunes of millions and millions of dollars, right? And started manufacturing their equipment. So that gives you just a sample of the corruption that was going on and why. And on top of the fact that I talked about the cross-state, there's a word for it, cross-state border, doing business in the medical industry, and insurance, being able to cross state lines. That's a huge factor at adding to the cost. Then when you basically do a blanket statement like Obamacare, for example, Obamacare did absolutely nothing to curb the cost of healthcare. Did nothing. Matter of fact, it made costs rise because anytime, and it's the exact same thing that happened with student loans, right? When the government started guaranteeing student loans to the tune of whatever, you know, the government's going to back these loans. Well, guess what? The students could take as many classes as they wanted, right? And they could continue and become a professional student. They don't have to worry about their loans because why? The government's going to back them, right? So then what do the schools do? The schools are like, oh, well, shit, now we got guaranteed financing. We can finance anybody. So then they started raising their prices for classes. Then they started offering all these stupid, retarded degrees that do absolutely nothing, right? And then they started raising the book prices. Then every 3 years or every 2 years, you know, they would update the book prices. They would add a few more chapters and update the book and force students to buy the same book over and over again, right? It's complete corruption. So, you know, and the education is useless in most cases, right? So you want to know why all this shit's more expensive is because of the corruption. That's your answer. That's the cross state lines, not being able to cross state lines. That's why it's more expensive. But I tell you what, if you pay out of pocket, it's cheaper. Like, I've been paying out of pocket for my medical care for fucking ever. This is the first time I've had health insurance, probably the last 8 years in a row. Now, granted, I got some medical care out of the military, and at the time it was horrible. It's much better now, thanks to Trump. But again, that's it, right? To get an appointment for the VA, I might have to sit in a queue for a month before I can get an appointment to get in the VA. And it's the same in all socialized medicine. You know, you have to wait in a queue. And, like I said, if you don't abide by whatever the preferred groupthink is, you can get your medical care taken away. So that shit's coming. What's anecdotal? Hang on, I gotta turn this shit up something here. What you guys went and chat like way into left field somewhere.
On the kidney dialysis company.
What? I was there. That's not anecdotal, that's factual. I worked there.
Have to wait in a queue unless it is an emergency. Then I just get to go first. That was the interesting anecdote.
Well, I can tell you exactly. I mean, that business almost went under.
Didn't mean to come off bad. Interesting Sotri.
But that's just scratching the surface. Like I said, you know, you asked a very, very complicated question, and to be honest with you, I couldn't even begin to fully explain it. It's so much more complicated, you know, and that's why hospitals charge like, you know, $20 for a fucking aspirin. Oh God, I didn't even talk about medical malpractice. Let's get into that. You want to know why shit's so expensive? Medical malpractice, right? If someone dies in a hospital, it's almost an instant lawsuit, right? So doctors are not fucking miracle workers. People die in hospitals. There's no guarantee, even from a simple operation like getting your teeth pulled. You could die from anesthesia, right? If you're allergic to it or take too much, you could die from a very simple operation. Guess what happens? You die in a simple operation. The hospital gets sued. The doctors get sued. The nurses get sued, right? It's a big fucking exchange of money, right? Medical malpractice is out of control, and it's been out of control. It's the same thing. If I could change anything about the United States, is I would tell people to buck up and quit being such a fucking litigious society. We sue people for fucking everything. We sued because some old lady spilled her coffee on her lap, right? And she got millions of dollars. Yeah, was she horribly scarred? Yes.
If you have good loss. In most of the world, suing people who tried to save your loved one is the last thing people do.
Exactly.
Because surgeons wear masks.
The coffee lawsuit was disgusting. I mean, I'm seriously, you're gonna get a hot cup of coffee, you're gonna take it in a car.
100,000 medical error-related deaths a year.
Yeah, here's the thing is the doctors kill more people in the United States than cops ever thought of doing. But nobody's up in arms over that. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, but there's a reality that you have to accept the risk. It's the same thing with crime, right? If you're going to be a dumbass and commit crimes, you risk fucking dying when you get arrested.
Beyond the legal limit because they knew they could withstand the lawsuits.
That's what there was no. That's such bullshit. There was no legal limit on coffee temperatures. There was none. There was none until that lawsuit. What are you smoking? There was no lawsuit about that.
Doctor, attempt to save you, then just outright dying on a pavement.
Oh, I could agree with that. So- but it's still common sense, right? It's like if you're getting a hot cup of coffee, you know it's fucking hot. You know, you take that risk by putting it between your fucking legs in a car. It's just, it's fucking insane. Yeah, I know the lady got fucking burned. I saw the pictures. I know she got infected. I know all that, right? Now, did McDonald's didn't do it right in the first place? Yes, they could have done that. But you got to understand, McDonald's gets sued all the time. Disney gets, everybody who's got money is going to get sued. That's why they have malpractice insurance. That's why you have business insurance. You know, hell, when I had my pizza place, I couldn't hire anyone under 18 to deliver pizzas for me. I couldn't afford it because I had to carry $1.5 million worth of insurance per employee that drove, right? And that was 18 or older.
Is that why it says now hot content on every cup? D. You had a pizza place?
Yeah, I had a pizza place in 2011.
Shop?
No, it was a Wheat State pizza.
I think you need to read about this case. McDonald's had 700 prior lawsuits on their coffee temperatures, which was 20 to 40 degrees higher than everywhere else.
So what? There was
You can't do that in socialized healthcare because hospitals don't have that money. LUL.
Look, the reason why McDonald's had their temperatures up higher was because they knew people would take the coffee and they would not drink it right away. They would deliver it and go, right? It was just, it doesn't, there was no legal limit.
When she discovered that she sued for 20K, McDonald's slandered her in the press. She then got millions.
Like I said, how McDonald's handled it didn't handle it well. That's on them, right? How they handled the particular case. All I'm saying is that McDonald's gets sued a lot for all kinds of stupid reasons. One of the things that we have is our litigiousness.
I don't even want it. But I agree about the culture of litigation though.
It's like we don't have a loser pays lawsuit.
I think, but 100% agreed. What's your favorite flavor hot dog?
I like Italian sausage and bratwurst.
Increases the cost of everything to cover for
But that's what I'm saying. It's like you want to, like I said, to sit there and ask, why is this treatment more expensive in the United States? Litigious. I gave you 3 reasons, and that's not all of them. There's, like I said, these issues are very, very complicated, and you just can't dumb it down to say, oh well, you said this 5 minutes ago, and you said this, and oh, so this equals B. It's just not. I remember, and put it this way, I have owned my own businesses for years. I just went back in 2014 and started working for a company doing IT. I worked for them till 14 to 17, right? Took a year off, and then I just started with this other company, right? Working IT again. But the majority of my life, I have either been an independent contractor, done my own business. I had 2 different restaurants. I had a website design company because I'd always worked in electronics and computers and shit like that on the side. I was a hustler, man.
Who has the potential to solve those things? Like Bernie.
Bernie has no solutions. Bernie's a sellout. He's come on, man. To pull a Joe Biden. I mean, Bernie Sanders is, I mean, that dude got rich off the government. He's a prime example of what I'm talking about. Of some dude that couldn't hold a job, right? Bernie Sanders could not hold a job. Period. The only way he became a millionaire was to become a senator, right? And then he got paid off to back down in the Hillary election. I mean, come on. I mean, to sit there and go, Bernie's a fucking sellout. He's the worst. Oh, my God. I can't remember. There was a report on one of the jobs that Bernie had that, yeah, they kicked him. I know he got kicked out of a commune, He was living in some hippie commune. Not only that, but him and his wife went to Russia on their honeymoon. And this is at the height of the Cold War when he got married to his wife. And he goes to Russia for their honeymoon. It's just like, wow. I don't know how anybody could just. But getting back to education, which is my big beef on everything, is that we've pretty much from about mid 60s on, right, during the sexual and cultural revolution, while it's had some benefits as far as, innovation and things like that, the downside is it created second wave feminism, which in turn created an educational system to where conservatives, people that, they were more interested in starting their own business, building their families, doing their own thing. They gave up on education, they gave up on entertainment, and they gave up on Hollywood. They went and became business people. And at the same time, if you look at society and how it developed over the years, in education specifically, and in the media, what we've systematically done since the 60s is we've replaced wage-earning fathers with a government check and some cheese. Right? It is more lucrative for a woman, for a woman with no skill and poor education, to basically just, make bad choices and get paid for it. And they do, right? And so when I talk about, like, minimum wage, the majority of the number of people on minimum wage is around 12% of the population. 12% are at or near minimum wage. The majority of people in the United States do not retire working at minimum wage. They don't. They go and they get more skills, they become managers, they get other jobs, they make more money over time. Right? Like I said, if you're 35 with, 2 or 3 kids from 3 different people and you're working at minimum wage, that's on you. Either you have no skill, no ambition, that's on you. You've made poor life choices. And the idea that, all these poor people that living on minimum wage,
That used to be the case for sure, but I'm not so sure it still is.
it is. It's absolutely true. Now, granted, we've had, COVID that hit and a bunch of people lost their jobs. That shit happens. But I mean, if you take the pandemic out of the situation, right? You take that out, you have to look at the overall situation, right? Trump and his economy, and it's definitely his. We had record unemployment for blacks, record unemployment for women, record unemployment for Latinos. Every demographic was doing better.
Understand why the trend of getting a 50K student loan started.
Oh, I can tell you how that started. That has to go back to the education system I was talking about, because we've systematically removed, and I didn't even finish my thought, but we have systematically removed wage-earning fathers from the family. We've systematically removed all positive or any male influence in society. We've removed them from education. We've removed them from entertainment. Think about it. Think about what I'm talking about. What's the majority of educators? They're women, right? When I was going to school, we had science teachers. They were men. We had gym teachers. They were men. We had shop teachers. They were men. We had coaches. They were men, right? Most of these guys were very influenced. They helped, bring up young men by being a good, positive male role model. right? And so what we've done is I mean, look at the feminization of men and boys.
Yes, yes.
I mean, throughout society, it's absolutely disgusting, right? And there's nothing wrong with being an effeminate man, but the problem is we've taken away fathers. We've actually removed them from, and then look at entertainment, any television show, any movie, right? It's always white man bad, right? Male father bad, right? Or they're bumbling idiots. God, that's really loud. I'm gonna turn that down. You know, any sitcom, the males are complete idiots. The children are smarter than
Generation of girls are fucked.
Oh my God, I don't even want to talk about the girl thing.
With student loans. They like feminine guys now.
No, they don't. Women don't want feminine guys. Bullshit. That's complete bullshit. You read anything you'll see where, you know, where are all the good men at, right? And here's the other thing that women are waking up to. I mean, there's articles right now that it's like, yeah, true women don't want a wimpy man. They do not. They think they do, right? And then when they get a doormat, trust me, any alpha Chad is going to be fucking that dude's girlfriend. You know how I know this? Because I've done it. I've fucked plenty of dudes' girlfriends. Why? Because they're fucking douche nuggets and they're fucking beta males. Seriously. I mean, I could totally go into that. But my point is that we don't have any positive male role models. Find one. You know, are you going to say a sports hero? Okay, well, look at the sports heroes. What do? The sports heroes are in trouble with drugs. They're in trouble with the law. You know, these sports heroes aren't shit. I mean, there's some. But overall, no. Right? You look at any movie, right? Where's a positive male role model? There isn't any. That's the point. It's been systematically removed. I mean, how many times do you hear about toxic masculinity?
And then move on to someone else. Stones.
Hang on a second. Wait. I gotta turn that up because.
My dad's a scary ass retired major, so I am good law.
Wait. So they do like feminine guys because they can squeeze them for money. Now the alpha chicks or the, you know, the thought type chicks, yeah, they love the soft simps. They absolutely love them because you're right. They can take advantage of them. They can manipulate them. They can get them to take care of them for nothing, right? But the reality
Money
is,
for everything. You say it's complicated. There are many reasons. Why is that? Just min wage. It's simple for you. It's your fault. Lol. There are 7 billion people on world. Do you think there is ideal job for everyone?
no, there isn't. There is an ideal job for everyone. You know, but at the same time, you know, we've been telling, at least in America, we've been telling our children that, oh, you could be whatever you want to be. You could be anything. You could be the opposite sex even, because you just want to
I
be.
am very well educated in Red Pill
So-
philosophy.
so to sit there and say, you know, that's what minimum wage was for, right? Was to help someone with no skill, no education, be able to get a job and learn how to work, learn how to, you know, do a job, to get a skill, right? Without having to go to school, right? But at the same time, it's a low-skilled job, right? If I can train a monkey to do it or a robot to do it, you know, your value to do that job is pretty low, right? But the idea is that
And what's for you no skill job? What
What's
do you
that?
think about automation job loss? We can
um
agree that some
I-
people have little skill. What we should do with them?
I think we should round them up in concentration camps. No, I'm just kidding. No. This is where I'm a big proponent of education, and I mean real education. I want to, you know,
There are job where you need skill and still get min wage.
well, it depends. I mean, it's a complicated issue that you just can't dumb down and go, oh well, everybody deserves this. No, you don't. You deserve what your skill and talents and your ambition can provide you.
See,
I mean,
it's not simple.
I never said it was simple. I'm not the one trying to dumb it down to a simple complex, to a simple thought. But I think education is the great equalizer.
It's not just say it's your fault.
No,
Education is the key.
Yes,
Trump just wants more indoctrination only to the other side.
I don't see any evidence of that. Where's your evidence of that? I mean, you got to understand, we've got 40 plus years of indoctrination of basically our college campuses are not teaching our students anything. They don't teach them how to critically think. They don't teach them logic. They teach them how to be activists. That's what all this bullshit degrees are.
He wants to teach patriotism and says science is wrong.
He's never said science. When has he said science is wrong? What are you talking about? And what's wrong with teaching patriotism? I mean the whole what was it? What is it? The critical race theory? That's fucked up. That's not science. That's pseudoscience. That's politically correct bullshit. There's no science in that whatsoever.
Job? Who then would work there? Robots?
No, look, as your population grows and develops, you're going to have people move up the ladder.
Education reform.
I agree.
Weight in education.
I absolutely agree with that. We need massive education reform. We need to hold the colleges accountable who are teaching fucking gender studies where there's no jobs. There's no jobs in gender studies. There's no jobs in fucking philosophy. There's a handful of them. Now, should you learn philosophy? Sure. Should you read it? Absolutely. But there's no career in philosophy, right? How are you going to pay your bills sitting thinking all day and writing down? Okay, yeah, you could become a writer, I guess. But, I mean, it's that kind of bullshit that these colleges have been, pimping these fucking horrible, worthless degrees, right? And put it this way, I have zero training in IT. It's all self-taught. I've taught myself. Somehow I make a damn good money doing it. How about that? But if you don't know IT, you could take a 2-year course in IT, get some certifications, and starting out, you could make 50 grand a year. Easily. Absolutely easily. It's not hard. Right? But, there was a time when colleges, to get into college, you had to be smart. You had to have some money. Right? And what happened was all these people that were like, oh, well, why do they get to go to college? Because they're rich and privileged. Right? So, liberals went and said, oh, well, you're just as smart as everyone else.
Level education.
Yeah,
a
but
kid with enough basic education and critical thinking doesn't even need a college.
You don't.
As someone interested in doing acting and art, learning about calculus is fucking useless to me in almost every way. It would be nice for more things to be optional.
Okay, so here's where I go with that, right? So with those kind of math skills, right? And well, one, you're getting into the arts, right? And the arts, I mean, I've been it. I did professional theater for 10 years. I've done voice work, done commercial work. I've done graphic design. I've done a lot of shit, right? And I can show you, I think I might be able to pull up one of my old commercials if I could track it down. But, the graphics you see, the emblem that's in the game, that's my design, right? I designed the winged skull. It's in the game. My graphic design shit. I built theater sets. I get it. Problem is that there's only so many jobs for that level of talent, right? And because it's not speculative. What's the word I want? It's there's a word I want. I can't think of it. Not speculative. That's the wrong word. Subjective, right? So those kind of art degrees and talents are subjective. is subjective, right? So you may have somebody who's talented in one area,
Yay.
but you know they don't have the right connections. They can't get their shit together. They're I tell you, when I was doing professional theater, the reason why I got into theater was for the hot chicks, to be honest with you. But almost every single one of them are batshit fucking crazy. I mean, more so, and most of them also work in restaurants, right? It's like restaurant workers and theater and movie people, they're the same kind of mentality. And it's typically the batshit crazy women. Many of them are hot, which is to their advantage, but they don't have any real skill other than possibly acting, right? Or singing or stripping. You know, it's just so. But yeah, it's a subjective, you know, industry. And I mean, how
it's
many
hard not to be mental if you're hot.
I guess there's some truth to that. That's pretty funny. But no, the when I'm talking about education, right? I think the one thing that, like, if you want to be successful, right? The best thing you could do is emulate somebody who's successful, right? Because they've done it. They've reached pinnacles of success, right? And most people that are very successful end up writing books, end up doing seminars. Once they reach a certain amount of success, they teach other people. There's all kinds of books on, you know, just the 15 habits or 20 habits of millionaires, right? And most people are not willing to even go through a single day. I mean, I would challenge anybody watching this right now. If you were to get the president's schedule, right, President Trump's daily schedule, both before he took office, when he was just working at Trump Tower, and when he was president, right, just his daily schedule, I guarantee you the majority of you that are listening to this could not live up to that schedule. You could not, because I guarantee you, guys like Trump are overachievers, right? You may not agree with his achievements, but they're overachievers, right? Regardless if they succeed or fail, right? Trump's a good example of someone who's failed many times and got right back up and busted ass and managed to make it again, you know? And as he leveraged, his income and things like that. Sure, he may be incredibly in debt, but he's still got net worth assets in the billions of dollars, right? So how did he get there?
Trump succeeds as an individual. There is no doubt about that.
But that's just. But there's hundreds of thousands of businessmen and successful people that have made it. And here's the other thing. The one thing that I always fall back on is Martin Luther King's street sweeper speech, right? And if you've not heard it, go look it up. It's an incredible speech. And he talks about, he's like, if your lot in life, and I'm paraphrasing, is to be a street sweeper, right? That's your lot in life. He said, then be the best.
Motivational books, though. LUL.
No, but what I'm saying is, here, let me finish my statement. Is Martin Luther King said that if your lot in life is to be a street sweeper, then you sweep the streets like Da Vinci painted Michelangelo, or Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel, kind of a thing, right? You be the best goddamn street sweeper that anyone's ever seen, right? And that's the mentality that we don't have anymore. That's the mentality that we desperately need, right? That no matter what you do, even if it's just taking out the trash, right? And you're a garbage man. You be the best goddamn garbage man you can, right? That's what we've lost. That's real education, right? Is to train children to be the best at whatever it is that they are, right? To realize you do have limitations. You're not, you're 5'2". Sorry, you're not going to be a professional basketball player, right? You're short and fat and you can't sing. Chances are you're not going to be an actor.
Job too is by being the best, right?
Yes. That is when you have ambition, right? And you show that you're the best, you're gonna rise to the top.
You want to impress your superiors.
It's not just impress your superiors. You want to impress everybody. You want to impress yourself. You know, you want to be able to set goals for yourself and go, hey, yeah, this is what I want to do, and you go out and achieve it. You be the best you can. And that's what we don't train children. So when I'm talking about education, I'm talking
Where do
about...
you move on to from being the best garbage man? Only way up is another job.
No, but...
Better would be proud
so
that you do.
That's part of it, but then there's the other thing too, is that it's okay to be a garbage man. It's okay to be a plumber. I mean, I don't know if you ever watched like Mike Rowe's like deal when he's talking about, you know, like physical labor jobs, you know, and like plumbers, welders, things like that. I mean, there's welders that make $120,000 a year. Why? Because they're the best goddamn welders they are. Why? Because they studied metallurgy. They weld titanium, right? It's like that kind of thing. It's like you can be the best.
That's why those jobs should be better paid.
They are better paid. The thing is even if they're not better paid, you can still make a living with it. And this goes back to where I'm talking about education, budgeting. Right now, we live in a society that teaches you can have anything you want right now, and you can have it on credit, right? So that fancy cell phone, you know, that iPhone, that brand new iPhone you got, if you're going to go out and buy that iPhone right now, just buy the iPhone itself, right? That iPhone is like $1,100, right? But if they con you into credit, right, and, you know, they get you to sign this contract so that you have to, you know, pay for their cell phone service over a period of so many years before you can get out of your contract, well, you're going to pay 5 times more than that phone.
I am good at it, and not many PPL can do what I do. Saw so many they last only one day and gave up.
Especially with manual labor. Hard labor? Absolutely. That's exactly the case. But here's the thing, is when you get unique like that, you get better, you get faster at what you do. You become a, quote, professional, right? You become a professional at what you do. Even if it's physical manual labor, you could still be the best at what you do. You can make a living. You know, are you going to be a millionaire? No. Are you going to make enough to maybe buy a house, buy a car, pay for your bills? Absolutely. You absolutely can. And you could do that by learning how to budget. We don't even teach kids how to balance a budget. We have kids, I mean, we got kids that don't even know how to change a fucking tire, let alone do laundry. I mean, you know, and we expect them to, you know, all of a sudden.
It's true that I know a lot of builders who earn more than my software position LUL.
Yeah. I mean, when I had one of my businesses, I made more than what I'm making now on several of my businesses. But you know what? It was a fucking shit ton of work. I mean, you know, you have to please clients, you have to go get new clients. You know, it's a lot of fucking work. Right? But I've made more money than what I'm making now when I had my own businesses. Because guess what? It was my money. You know, I earned it, and you know, I could decide if I wanted to work that day or not. That kind of thing. That's the freedom I'm talking about. But getting back to the education thing.
I just hate for some people I work for, they treat you like garbage. And he could only dream to do same job.
That's going to happen. I mean, people are assholes. People are assholes, they're selfish, and they're greedy. It's the nature, right? But this goes back again when I talk about education. You know, teaching people that, hey, it's okay to be a plumber. It's okay to do manual labor. It's completely fine. And
Yo, RET, you mind showing how to change a tire someday?
I've done it. Actually, I taught the girl I was dating how to change a tire. She had a flat tire, and I taught her how to do it. And I made her do it. I sat there and I made her do it. You know.
I am a doctor. I am better than you. I hate those fuckers.
But it's one of those things that, you know, I would like to see an education system where, let's say we have a graduated like bank account for children, right? And you start out with like, a reward system that if they save up, their rewards, it gains interest, right? And, it's like, hey, you can buy this one piece of candy right now, or you can save up and buy this cake, right? And you start out with things like that, right? Incentives to save, to invest. That's the other thing. We don't teach people how to invest. I mean, like I said, if you want to be successful, you emulate what other successful people do, right? And you get mentorships. You get to know these people. Because I guarantee you, if there's something you're interested in, right? Doesn't matter what it is. And
well, kids would always take candy now, then later cake.
Right. But you keep that cake right there so they can see it, right? And as they grow older and they get more mature, then you start with like a savings account, right? And you start showing them compounding interest, and you actually have them. That's where the math thing comes in. When someone says, why am I doing calculus when that's not going to affect me? So if you start children saving and investing early and weekly or daily, you have them, look at their account, do the balancing, right? Do the math to show, okay, I've got 3 pieces of candy, but if I save them for the end of the week, I'll get 3.5 pieces of candy, right? You start showing compounding interest. But you do that throughout their entire school education system, right? So that account never leaves them, right? And then you start teaching them investing, right? And you do that as you graduate through. So then you have
get diabetes LUL.
So, but the idea is, well, at some point it will change to financial, right? It's like, I'm just saying, when they're like 3 to, 5 to 10 to, like 13, you do, you start out with like candy, food, rewards, then you go from that to like, let's say video games, things like that, right? So that, children can make purchases out of the school's stuff, right? So let's say they want the cool school logo on their t-shirt, right? So that's something they could save up for within their school bank account,
and
right?
then you get bill for insulin and you lost all caddy and cake. D.
But the idea is that you create these accounts that, follow the children. So by the time, they're ready for any kind of, secondary education, or they want to go to a trade school, if you taught them investment right, they'll have their own money, to invest in. I mean, that's part of the school choice thing that Trump's trying to do. It's very similar. I mean, I would go more extreme than what Trump's doing.
I never spend more than 20% of what I have free to spend at a time. I hate the gotta have it now mentality.
But that's the problem. That's what's fucked us. The whole credit card system, being able to buy shit now, right, and have it, and then most people don't realize how deep in debt they are, right? And so when you sit there and you go, oh, well, this poor schmuck that's $80,000 in debt in student loan, it's like, dude, what do you mean? What do you mean you're just now figuring it out? What do you mean you want your school paid for?
I don't have. But isn't that what current establishment wants?
Yes, and that's why that part needs to be broken. That's what I'm talking about. Real education. You want to change the system. That's how you change the system. You don't turn it up and just start giving people free shit. That doesn't solve anything. All that does is make people more dependent and ignorant. And that's exactly what we've done.
Do that, man. Let's be real.
He's not going to be able to do it. They're fighting him tooth and nail on everything. I mean, Trump could cure cancer, and they would say that Trump was against cancer cells. What's false? I don't know. I think education's a great equalizer, and
that Trump can't change it. You're saying reducing debt purchases is something Trump wants?
I don't know where he stands on that. When it comes to like the government budget, I have some problems with some of the spending. But again, I had problems with the bailouts during
National
Bush
Economic
and
Security and
Obama.
Recovery Act. Look it up.
Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. But I had major problems with the bank bailouts under Obama and Bush. I had a huge problem with the automotive bailouts. Major problems with it. I don't think we should ever have to bail out a company. I don't think a bank is too big to fail. I think you let them fail and let the more secure banks and things pick up the slack and buy the assets. The whole idea that
Can you
we've
explain
allowed
the automotive bailouts?
I'm trying to remember exactly what caused it. I mean, there was a couple of things that got intertwined. Some of it had to do with the mortgage crisis. Some of that had to do with it. Actually, that had a lot to do with most all of it. Is that we had.
It was socialism, but for companies.
Yeah, but it started another. It started another way. So, with the mortgage crisis that we had that led to the automotive bailouts and things like that, what happened was, we had a system where, people were forced to save money for a deposit to buy a house, right? And that was the
No
incentive.
Socialism, not even
And that was
close like that.
and that was the incentive to. That was the incentive, to get people to save. It's like, hey, if you want to buy a house, you need to have, 10 or 20% down, that kind of thing. And so the Democrats, in their bright wisdom, thought, well, that's unfair. And they assumed that the reason why, like, blacks and poor people weren't able to afford a house was because the banks were rejecting them.
Socialism is workers own the company.
So what they did was Barney Frank in the early 90s, along with Clinton and the Congress, they passed legislation that reduced the regulations, in this case, for banks and basically forced banks to give out home loans to risky people, right? And so the banks thought, okay, well, we'll do this, we'll work around it. And so then they started giving, and there's this big housing boom, right? So people were all of a sudden, hey, they could buy a house now. But they were risky people, they were risky loans. So what was happening is that people were defaulting on their loans, right? So what banks were doing is they were selling their mortgages to other banks, right? And those banks would try to get their payment. In addition to that, you had a bunch of other banks that were putting all these mortgage loans together as a package. And again, it's far more complicated than what I'm trying to explain. And I don't know everything about it either. But basically the banks decided, well, we can make money out of this because now we have to give these loans out. So they did these mortgage-backed security loans, right? So basically it was an investment thing, is that this bank would say, hey, look, we have 100,000 mortgages that we've loaned money to, and this is guaranteed income, right? But what was happening is people were defaulting on their loans. So then the Securities Exchange said, oh, okay, well, this bank is really solid because they have all these loans out, right? So this is all this guaranteed income because the government backs it, right? And the same thing's happening with the student loans, except for the government is backing the student loans. In other words, if the students fail, the government is forced to pay for the loan of the student, right? So that's why so many students are not paying their student loans. Anyway, so what happened is after about, I don't know, maybe 20 years or so, when the mortgage crisis happened, we had an economy that was kind of in trouble, and then people weren't paying their mortgages, so all those mortgage-backed securities were failing, and basically the bubble just burst, right? And so all those excuse me, all those securities weren't worth anything, right? And all these banks were losing their money, and then there was a big bank run on the banks because people were like going, well, you know, you've loaned out all this money to all these poor people that can't fucking afford their house payments. I want to get my money before, you know, so there was a big run on the banks. So before that was taken over, the government, like I said, we hit the recession. That hit really hard. Matter of fact, in 2005, I had 2 properties that I was turning and burning. I had 2 houses I had bought. We were remodeling them, and they sat on the market for a year in 2005. And then the market burst. Well, it started in 2005, but it really hit 2007, 2008. And we barely got those houses sold. And basically, we broke even. We didn't lose money. We didn't make any money. But I spent a year of my life busting my ass remodeling these houses to break even. And that sucked because the economy just tanked. And where was I? So so then we had this, you know, this big financial crisis with all the banks, you know, being in trouble. And now we're like, oh, we have to bail out these banks because they're too big to fail, right? And yet we gave them billions of dollars, was it trillions of dollars, to all these mortgage companies and bank companies and you know, you want to talk about shady corruption deal? Yeah, that was a huge welfare bailout for those fuckers, and I would say fuck them, you know, because all they were doing was reselling the loan and repackaging and reselling the loan. I mean, there was people that had houses, they had no idea who to pay their mortgage to, and then banks were, you know, repossessing their houses, and they're like, I've never heard of this bank before. Who are these people?
I don't even understand what too big to fail is supposed to mean.
Their reasoning was, and then, like I said, it trickled down to the car manufacturers too, right? And the same thing kind of happened with the car industry. The Japanese came in the late 60s, early 70s, and just started mopping the floor with cars, right? And of course, you know, any American automotive maker would say, oh yeah, they were just flooding their cars with cheap Japanese cars and things like that. Well, here's the thing, is in the 70s we had a gas crisis, right? And so a Honda Civic was a little 2-door, like kind of like a Mini Cooper. It was a little piece of shit car, but it was cheap. It got incredibly great gas mileage, and it was cheap to insure. So in the middle of a financial crisis and you needed a car, are you going to buy some big gas guzzling V8, you know, an American made car that, you know, is designed to fall apart? Or are you going to buy this Japanese car that's going to cost you a fraction, has great gas mileage, and is going to run forever? You know, I had a Honda Civic. That car ran forever. I put 250,000 miles on it. It was a fucking great car. And it was still running when it got wrecked. So, anyway. So, you know, the American automotive industry wasn't used to competition. They were creating an inferior product. I would say the same thing with Harley Davidson. You know, they've created inferior motorcycles, and they've done it based on attitude. They've sold attitude, not necessarily the quality of the motorcycle. Same thing happened with the automotive industry. And it's had a couple of bailouts over time. You know, and all of that was union labor and all this. And, you know, union labor actually added quite a bit to the cost of the American cars. Well, quite a bit, actually. So, you know, when Toyota and Honda and all that came to the States and started selling cars, they also, you know, Toyota invented lean manufacturing. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but look up lean manufacturing. That's a great freaking, you know, organized system for manufacturing an assembly line. You know, Henry Ford invented the assembly line, but I mean, the Japanese took that and put it on steroids. And you look up lean manufacturing and what they did to, you know, how they can create a safe work environment, you know, that every tool's in its place. I mean, just, it's really cool if you look up lean manufacturing, especially with Toyota. They were creating a superior product. and they still in many ways are creating a superior product. It took until about the early 2000s for the American automotive industry to actually start coming up with vehicles that were worth a damn, that could run 100,000. There was a time, if you bought a car in the 60s or 70s, if you got 100,000 miles out of it, man, you had to baby the shit out of that car. Now, most cars will, can make 100,000 miles, typically 150,000 miles and still be, just fine. But the Japanese automotive industry was doing that decades ahead of what the American industry was doing. So, but to get back to, how is a company or corporation too big to fail? Well, the automotive industry in the United States also supplies the military, right? They build the military vehicles, the cars, police departments, the cop cars, all that. So technically, the automotive industry is an essential service.
Oh.
So if you look at all the employees that build cars in the United States, then you look at all the parts suppliers, right? And all the individual manufacturers that build like some widget that goes into the car, right? You got companies that make the brake pads, that kind of thing. All the vendors that, all over. The car industry in the United States is huge. It hired, and then you talk rental cars. I mean, all the way down the line. I mean, all the way up and down from semi trucks all the way down to, a little two-door coupe, right? But they also build, shipping trucks and all of that. So they're kind of an essential service. So when they got bailed out, I don't have a lot of heart for the car industry, even though I love cars. Corporation-wise, they fucked America for a long time and got away with it, right? They really did. And then they tried to stop the Japanese imports and things like that, but it took them a while to get caught up as far as quality. Now, I would say American cars are better in quality than they've been in a long time. And that was due to competition. But again, they got a huge bailout. You've had, Ford built plants in Mexico. That was the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, when corporations were incentivized to seek their plants and shit elsewhere, right? Because it was cheaper.
The bailout concept sounds like it destroys potential for actual competition.
It does. It absolutely does. And the unions and the businesses, they want to protect their assets. That's why the unions tend to be more corrupt than anything. I've worked for a couple of unions, and man, the nepotism, the racism, I'm talking real racism. I'm not talking about, oh, you say a gamer word and, oh, you're a racist, or you make a George Floyd joke, oh, you're a racist. I'm not talking about that kind of racism. That's not even racism. That's just comedy and people being edgelords. I'm talking about people that are like, no, I'm not going to hire that person because of the stereotype, right? Or I'm going to hire them because I have to, but I'm going to give them a shit job, right? That kind of shit. Or, there's real racism, but at the same time, it's not, in the United States, it's not what you're hearing in the news either. That drives me nuts. It's not. We don't have systemic racism as defined. We do not, by the media. We do not have cops running around hunting black men and killing black men. That is a complete fallacy. Every study proves that to be factually inaccurate. If anybody's hunting black people, it's other black people. Period. Those are the facts. But see, that makes me a racist because I say the facts. See what I'm saying? That's not real racism. That's just going, hey, here's the facts. What can we do to fix this? right? I would argue education. You know,
Cops aren't racist, they are just opposed to whoever disagrees with them.
I don't think that's true either. My grandfather was a police officer. I've known many cops. I was a bouncer at the bars that I worked at. I don't see that. What I see is one of the hardest jobs on the planet to do, with where you have a criminal element that has no problem killing you, and you have a criminal element that is just downright dumb. Criminals can be incredibly dumb. I mean, how many times has someone got to be pulled over for the same infraction? Dude, go get your license. Go get your insurance. You know, your license expired. How many times I got to pull you over? Your license expired. Here's a ticket.
I just believe in enforcing the law equally. I know a shit ton of cops that are the total opposite of what BLM would preach that they are.
I have not seen. No, you're right. Most of the cops I know and some of the sheriffs I know, they're completely opposite of what BLM is preaching. They absolutely are. They don't give a shit what color your skin they are. It's like, are you obeying the law? You know, are you being a shithead? You know, I guarantee you there's not a single Black Lives Matter saint or martyr that would not be alive today if they did two things. One, not commit the crime that they were committing, and B, not resisting arrest. Period. Every single one of them would be alive. Every single one. Eric Gardner, you name it, the whole shebang. Every single one of them would be alive today. If
Do you think there should be a higher standards expected from a police officer, though?
How do you define that, right? What do you mean by standards? It's a thankless job that, you know, the families that do that, much like military families, tend to, you know, do that. Their father is one, their grandfather's one, their sons are one. So they tend to have that noble service mentality, a lot of them. I'm not sure what that means, you know, the standards. I think, you know, I think the media and entertainment has played into...
Did you say is a thankless job?
Yeah. Wouldn't you agree with that? You know, it's you know, first responders, police officers, firemen, you know, it's thankless. I mean, people don't go up and say, "Oh, dude, thank you." It just, you know, they're expected to be perfect. They're expected to deal with tragedy. I mean, you know, my uncle, who's a firefighter, there's a couple of stories he won't talk about, you know, where he's ran into a building and found a kid burn up, you know, and he couldn't save the kid, and there's the kid's body burn up, you know, on a bed. You know, police officers, they see the same thing. They're the first ones to traffic wrecks. I mean, think about the horrors police officers see on a daily basis, you know, or, you know, think about the calls, the domestic violence calls that they get called to, right? Where, you know, some dude's beating on some chick, or, you know, some chicks beating on her kids.
I kinda see a lot of reverence for emergency workers in America.
Might
just be a virtue signaling, though.
There is some of that, you know, and I think in the recent years, there's been more of it because there's been such a backlash against them, right? The Black Lives Matter narrative is a completely false narrative. It's absolutely false. It's verifiably false. I can pull up all kinds of studies that proves that, you know, police are more likely to shoot a white person than they are a black person. Year after year, the police shoot and kill more white people than black people. Year after year. That's statistically true. What's up, man? You know, and you gotta understand, man, these cops go into some of the shittiest neighborhoods that most people wouldn't even walk in. and have to try to unfuck a drug-ridden just area of just pure shit, right? And these officers have to go in and deal with that, and they're not paid a lot to do it. They're not, so no one's getting rich off a cop's salary, not really. So, this whole narrative that, it's systemic racism and there's more black people, in prison. That's statistically true, but you have to look at the reasons why. You just can't go, oh, because it's racism. That's not
People
true.
People who are scared to walk in neighborhoods are what I like to call a bitch haha.
Hey, there's some neighborhoods I wouldn't necessarily want to walk around. So there's some in Kansas City. Kansas City's got, we're in the top 10, I think, as far as like murder cities the last couple of years. But what's weird about it though is that murder area is in a small area of the city. I mean, yeah, there's murders throughout the town, but most of it happens, in a, I don't know, like a 20-block radius. It's just crazy, and so, when you say, this, how do you improve the standards of police? I mean, what are you saying exactly? It's like this whole idea of, oh yeah, we're going to send out a social worker on a police call. Have you not watched Cops? I mean, do you remember the old television show Cops? I mean, you see how shitty their job is and the stupid fucking cracked out people they have to deal with.
Well, maybe if they got paid they shouldn't have to do forfeitures and seizures of thousands of dollars from people who aren't even convicted.
Okay, so that's a different subject, and I'll probably mostly agree with you. I do have a problem with seizures of property. I have a big problem with it. That's not necessarily the individual policeman's fault. It's, again, the corruption of the government, of the state. And again, we've been talking about the state. What kind of powers should the state have? That's one I agree with. I think seizure of property.
I am so pissed that BLM is getting those shows canceled, likely because it proves their narratives wrong if you watch them.
That's dude, you just nailed it, Sneaky. I mean, seriously, dude, you nailed it. They want those shows off the air because it shows, but at the same time, they want those Law and Order shows, right? Where, the corrupt cop gets busted by the DA who's, this liberal dude that's running around saving, or the evil white man that's, they want those kind of shows, right? They want all that shit. But yeah, they don't want to see the real life shit that cops have to deal with, right? It's it's the same thing with like the Breonna Taylor thing, all of it. It's like people are like, she was in her bed asleep. That is factually false. She was not asleep in her bed. Her boyfriend grabbed her and used her as a human shield. He shot at the cops first. They opened fire. That simple. They weren't in bed. But that's not the narrative, right? That's why all those officers got off scot-free, because they were doing their job, and they were doing their and there's camera footage that the court got to see. And on top of that, most people don't know, especially about Breonna Taylor. That chick, she was an accomplice in a murder, right? And she got away with it. She had a rental car where a body was found. She's the one that rented the car. Look this up. This is all fact, right?
The way they look at it, they think somebody has to get in trouble for it.
Wait, who's are you talking about, the cops?
I am so interested to see if the Chauvin guy gets to walk from the Floyd thing, because they kept trying to up the sentence.
Yeah, the Chauvin thing kind of irks me too, because everybody, I think, when you first watch the video, when you first watch the video, it's disturbing to watch, right?
What's your opinion on taking some responsibilities off police's shoulders and giving them to specialized units, paramedics, etc.? Like mental health and stuff.
I think that's going to backfire because, especially now, can you bring it? I mean, I'm all for, hey, give it a shot. You know, give it a try if you think that's going to be it. But I think I'll go back to education. And one thing we're not teaching people.
It's not gonna happen, so.
I don't know. There's certain cities are going to try it. But this goes back to education, and the education that we're not teaching people is that if you commit crimes and you continue to commit crimes, you risk losing your life over those crimes. That doesn't mean you deserve to die, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's risk involved, a higher risk involved in committing crimes, especially felony crimes. And if you're a repeat offender, the higher the risk. So, and the other thing we don't teach people is don't fight the cops. Fight them in court. Right? I've been arrested several times. Spent nights in jail before. You know what? I didn't resist arrest. Did they kind of sling me around a little bit? Yeah. But I wasn't resisting. You don't resist. You go, you have your day in court, and you live to see another day. For some reason, the black community has taught their men and boys and people, it doesn't matter, they've taught them to resist, that you're being hassled, that you're being, targeted, that you're being profiled, right? And that you should resist that profiling. I mean, I've got black friends that have never been arrested, that have been pulled over just as many times as I have, and never got shot,
thank you.
never got any of that.
Insane for thinking if you are being fucked unfairly to take it to the court case when they actually try to sentence you and whatnot. That used to happen a lot though. Segregation wasn't 200 years ago.
Yeah, but they're trying to resegregate now. You look at the leftists. Look what they did. Oh, we want to have, like the CHOP. We're going to have our black only. They had their black only days or whatever. Come on. And they had white people standing guard. They want to resegregate. I'm like, you guys are fucking regressing backwards. We're not a racist society.
Night, I got a ticket for a reckless driving, speeding, and I was nice as could because I was in the wrong and I was lucky. I wasn't a dick because I was bad for saying this, but I was drunk and lucky. I walked away with a ticket and not a DUI. That's true. The pendulum is swinging to the other side and exactly the same stupid.
I've gotten out of a DUI twice, and it was because I talked my way out of it. I was like, man, I just got off work. I just worked, and I wasn't like wholly hammered, but I mean I probably would have got a DUI, like blowing barely under, or barely over, but I was like, man, I just worked a 13-hour day. I just met two friends at the bar. We had 2 shots. I just had a shot and a beer, and I'm just going home, and I'm really fucking tired. And I talked my way out of it, and the cop let me go. The other time I got out of it was because the chick I was driving home was yakking in my front seat. And she was yakking, and so I was like swerved, and I'm like, what the fuck? And when the cop pulled me over, he saw that she was still puking in my car. And he was like, oh man, I was like, dude, I'm trying to take her home, she's yakking in my car.
Those barely overs will fuck you just as much as being a lot over.
Yeah, the barely overs will fuck you. They absolutely will. But it's like, and here, I'll tell you a story. And I love this. Okay, so I drive a Mercedes, right? It's an older, it's a 2008, it's paid for. I got tinted windows on it, right? And I live in one of the less nefarious counties in Kansas City, called Wyandotte, right? And that's where a lot of the crime is. But where I live, that the crime's on the other side of the county. So, but you know, if you're driving around with Wyandotte County plates, you're going to get pulled over, especially if you're in other counties at like 2 in the morning because they think you're running drugs, right? And of course, here's a dark gray Mercedes with tinted windows and nice wheels, and I got pulled over. I've been pulled over twice in that car in the middle of the night, and both times I was just leaving my girlfriend's house. I was just like, you know, this chick I was banging. It's like 2 in the morning. I gotta go to work in the morning. You know, so of course I'm driving home after hours, and you know it's out in the suburbs, and I live in town. So I'm, you know, driving through, get pulled over, cops, you know, got his hand on his gun, and, you know, and I roll down my window, and he's like, license registration, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then he looks at me, and you could tell that he was hoping he could smell weed or something, right? You could just tell. And he was kind of a rookie, too, and he's like, well, you know, so you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, I have no idea why you pulled me over. And he goes, well, we had this car that matched your description, and I'm like, uh-huh, yeah, sure, huh? You know, I gave him a license and registration, but I was smart enough not to flip him any lip. I didn't, you know, I don't need him to find something wrong with my car so he could ticket me, right? So I'm just like, yeah, no, I was just leaving home. My girlfriend, you know, I was leaving her house. Going home. I got to go to work in the morning. You know, just like I said, you're civil, you're nice, you don't give them any more information than you have to, and you let me go for no ticket, no nothing, right? But yeah, I got pulled over while black because I know that's exactly what he was thinking. It's either that or he was hoping I was like just cracked down and wait for me to roll down the window and a big cloud of smoke comes rolling out. So, but anyway. But yeah, this shit happens to me too. I was profiled probably by the car in the late night hour, and
I've been told to always just say you don't know to most questions a cop asks, because it would be more costly for the state if you tried to fight a ticket.
yeah. But you got to be careful when you get pulled over, and you know, license, registration.
Always have a car that matches. Haha, you just gotta be careful what you say and listen.
Yep. And just say, you know, hey, I'm either on my way home or I'm just got off work. That's it. You know. They don't have to know a lot of information, you know, license, registration.
Hello, sir. How are you?
So,
no.
Hey, what's up, Peter? So, but anyway, it's just, I don't know where we got off on that topic, but I don't know. It's with like the Black Lives Matter thing. The number of unarmed black people that the police officers killed last year, according to the Washington Post, was 9 people. You look at George Floyd, who a year prior to his death
That was me
had
reenacting a conversation with police.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, that's funny. But a year prior to his death, he almost had an identical situation where he was already doped up. The police are called on him. They show up. He actually swallows the drugs he had on him, and he went into an overdose. You guys can look this up. Cops saved his life, right? This time, same thing happened. He got pulled over. He's fucked up. Well, he didn't get pulled over. He was trying to buy something with some dirty money. Not that it was a big deal, but he was already fucking doped up. And there's a video when they first show him, when they put him up against the wall, and you see a little baggie drop, little white baggie drops out of his pocket. You see that. They're saying that he was on so much fentanyl he would have died anyway, or probably overdosed again. So, you know, when you look at the facts, you know, his windpipe wasn't crushed, right? He was on fentanyl and a bunch of other shit. Supposedly he had COVID as well. He died of an overdose. Now, was it exacerbated by the police officers? Sure it was. Are they fully culpable. Here's what I find disturbing, right, about the whole deal, is the people that filmed his arrest, right, the chick and the other couple and the black dude. They interfered with the police action for over 9 minutes. 9 minutes. They've got their cameras on this whole thing for 9 fucking minutes. The whole time, they're antagonizing the officers. Even when you see Chauvin, right, he keeps looking up at them. The Asian-looking officer, the rookie, he actually had to go and back these people up several times to just, give them room to let the police do their thing. These people, I would say, are equally as culpable in George Floyd's death because they interfered with his arrest. They prolonged his arrest. They distracted Chauvin from paying attention to his suspect, which he should have been doing, right? But every couple of minutes he had to look up because these people were coming at him. So if you can imagine, let's say 1/3 of the time, right, that those people distracted the officers for 3 out of the 9 minutes. That 3 minutes is the difference between life and death of George Floyd. Period. If they weren't there or if they weren't distracting the officers, the arrest wouldn't have taken as long as it did. George Floyd is responsible for his own death.
What was stopping the cops from putting him in a car?
Him. They put him in a car. He crawled out of it, basically. They were trying to put him in the car, and what they were doing is they were patting him down looking for more drugs or any weapons. That's why the one officer, you had Chauvin on his neck, the other officer was patting him down, right, and was kind of holding him down and patting him down, trying to make sure his cuffs and everything were on.
I wish these people would understand that when you do a crime, you are basically saying you accept the risk.
That's what we're not teaching people. The fact that you look at all these big heavy cases of all, the black people that have died.
Right on the neck, though. Even other cops say that's not the procedure.
It's not the procedure, but he didn't die from asphyxiation. He didn't die from a carotid artery being blocked. That's not what killed him. He died from an overdose.
How many of us are ready to loot?
But here's the thing. It's like, George Floyd is responsible for his own death. And nobody wants to say that. This man was a multi-convicted felon. He was a multi-convicted felon. He broke into a pregnant woman's house, held a gun to her belly while him and his buddies ransacked her place. He went to prison for that. This man had been in and out of jail, had been a scourge to black people because that's who he robbed, and he's the one that put himself in that position. When we were talking about earlier about, people need to be held responsible for their actions. And if you make bad choices and bad decisions, those have consequences. They have potential negative consequences. Now, of course,
there's many reasons likely for that. At Peter_739, Floyd was a bigger guy. He needed to be winded, as RET said. The people filming, distracting, etc.
I don't think anybody's really talked. I think there was one rapper that brought up the fact that there were people filming the officers that prolonged the arrest. And that's the only other person I've ever heard talk about it, because I always found that disturbing. I was like, here's people distracting the officers for up to 9 minutes. That arrest should not have taken 9 minutes. It would, in a normal circumstance, it wouldn't have taken 9 minutes. And there's every bit of a chance, because he did have higher levels. Oh, Macro Crack. Thank you, brother.
I don't buy this distraction thing. They
Why
people
not?
have all right to stand there and watch.
No, they do. But they didn't
Asterisks
just
those.
But they didn't just stand there and watch. That's what I'm talking about. That's the difference. If they would have just stood there and watched and recorded, fine. I don't have a problem with that. But that's not what they did. They were getting in the officer's face. Watch the video again. You got the fucking tattooed chick
It's one thing
getting
to
in the
watch
office.
and
Yeah.
it's another to antagonize.
Yeah. They were antagonizing the officers so much so,
He
like I
needs
said,
some milk.
the one officer had to back him off several times. Right? And you had, these people they were trying to do the right thing. I get it. But at that point, when do you become a hindrance? And I think they became a hindrance. I think they distracted. I mean, how many times does Chauvin look up and is not paying attention to what he's doing? At least 5 times in that 9 minutes, if not more, that he's not paying attention to what he's doing. Why? Because people are yelling at him and coming forward. Watch that video critically, and I think you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the same thing with Eric Gardner. The guy that got choked out for smoking cigarette or selling Lucy cigarettes, That dude had, again, a criminal record, didn't want to go back to jail. Should he have died for selling cigarettes? No, that's not. I hate that argument. That is such a disingenuous, dishonest argument. He didn't die because he was selling cigarettes. He died because he was fat, overweight, made bad decisions, and resisted arrest. And the guy was like 6'7". It took a lot of officers just... If Eric Garner would have said, okay, put the cuffs on, he'd still be alive today. Absolutely still be alive today. And he had been told repeatedly not to go in and buy cigarettes from a business that does have to comply to alcohol, tobacco, and firearms because they're selling tobacco, right? That store has to abide by the law. So then you get some asshole comes in, buys a couple of packs, and is right outside the store selling singles, right? I mean, I applaud the guy for the hustle, but dude, do that shit down the street. It's like... And when you were asked to leave, fucking leave. It's just like, he's responsible for his own death. He took, the second you resist arrest or you fight an officer.
Floyd was a bad martyr to pick.
Floyd's a horrible martyr. Oh, Eric Garner, he's the dude, was it in New York? I think it was. There's a convenience store, and he went into the convenience store, and he did this on a regular basis, right? He'd go to the convenience store, buy a couple of packs of cigarettes, stand outside the store, and then sell single cigarettes for like, $1 or, 50 cents or whatever. He'd sell them. Well, the store owner, has to abide by laws. He's asked him many times to move along. He did move along. He finally called the cops. Cops show up. Eric Garner's like, man, and it's just like, I didn't do nothing. You always hear the same shit, right? Didn't do nothing. I can't breathe. If you can't breathe, you can't talk, right? So, that old kind of bullshit. Hands up, don't shoot. Yeah, another false narrative. Anyway, the police show up. They're like, hey, man, find out he's got a warrant for his arrest. They're going to arrest him. He resists. The dude's 6'7", and he's like 300 pounds, and he's big and fat, right? And it takes like 5 or 6 officers to wrestle this man down to the ground to just put cuffs on him. And they put him in a chokehold, and he dies from asphyxiation, I guess. I can't remember the exact, but that's probably it. But look at all the things that contributed to his death. It wasn't the officer's fault. Not really. They're saying, oh, it's an illegal chokehold. Well, that's speculative because the guy's a fucking monster. I mean, the guy was huge. But he had heart disease. He was fat. He was already breaking the law many times over. Not the severity of the law. I mean, it was all misdemeanors, but still resisting arrest. That's what he did. That's what got him killed. All he had to do was just comply. have his day in court, take his ticket, he'd still be alive today. And then he could bitch about how he's being harassed by the police. And in almost every case, the two factors are don't commit the fucking crime, don't resist arrest. Definitely don't have a weapon and fire at an officer. Hello? They're given the right to lethal force on purpose to both defend themselves and defend, the community. That's their
Breonna
job.
Taylor?
What about Breonna Taylor? She was not sleeping in her bed. That's a myth. Not only that, but it wasn't a no-knock warrant. They actually knocked on the door. There's so many facts about that have been reported, but no one's making a big stink out of it because it doesn't fit the narrative. Breonna Taylor was not this...
Caught in the crossfire lol, held as a human shield.
Yeah, she wasn't even caught in the crossfire. She was held as a human shield. Her boyfriend, her drug-dealing boyfriend that she visited in prison and did drug running for him and handled some of the money for him. This supposedly EMT that was fired from the city was never allowed to be an EMT in the city ever again because of those records are sealed. That Breonna Taylor. The Breonna Taylor that went and rented a car that somehow there was a dead body found in her rental car. So, yeah, that Breonna Taylor that nobody wants to talk about, right? So,
it just seems like too many extrapolations from both sides.
it's not extrapolations, though. The facts and the evidence are clear. The problem is you've got a narrative that's being pimped, of systemic racism, that cops are out, fucking hunting black people. It's just not true. It's not true by any means. And on average, police officers kill, on average, about 3,500 people a year. Right? The majority of them are white.
One side
every
is saying
year.
She was sleeping, the other that basically she was a drug dealer. I suspect there might be something more subtle in play.
What? The truth? Or a narrative to allow people to be violent? I mean, which is it? I mean, when you've got camera footage that shows she was in the hallway and her boyfriend used her as a human shield, she's not in bed. When you have evidence that, direct evidence, that, and camera footage that her boyfriend used her as a human shield, fired and hit an officer first, right? There was no no-knock warrant. They knocked on the door. These are all facts. I mean, these are all in the court documents. You can look all this shit up. She was already under surveillance for drug dealing. They've got tapes of her visiting her boyfriend in prison where they're on the phone, through the glass wall. And they have records of her saying, yeah, I'll pick up the money, they'll do the drugs. Dude, all that shit's in the court papers. But the mainstream media is not going to carry the story because it doesn't fit the narrative. It's the same thing about Cannon, the 5-year-old white kid that was outside riding his bicycle.
Dealing what
and
drugs?
some black
If he was
dude
an
went and
EMT,
killed him.
I suspect he was dealing some prescription drugs or something.
It wasn't him,
Is
it was
that
her.
deserving knocking their down door at night?
It wasn't
Why
him,
couldn't
it
they
was
have picked
her.
him up somewhere on the street?
It's
Damn,
okay.
it's cold here in Florida this morning. Or at his EMT work.
No, she was the EMT. It wasn't him. He was a drug dealer, period. Right? They were trying to track him down. They were trying to track down a much larger drug ring. And they had like 3 houses. Look, when police officers do a drug raid, they don't just raid one house. They raid like 5 houses all at the same time. And they do it at night because that's where they're most likely going to catch their victims. right? It's not like you're going to follow him and stalk him down the street and just pick him up on the corner. It doesn't work that way, right? You want to, when they do a drug bust like that, they'll surveillance for months, right? They'll get all the evidence they need to get their warrants and all of that. That's what I said. They got records on her visiting him in prison. You know, all this stuff's documented. The problem is like I said, it doesn't fit the narrative, right? That doesn't sell the violence that Black Lives Matter and the media want to sell, right? The media is making money. Why? Because blood sells.
Police raid who
Right.
they want. I have a friend who straight up was approached by a sheriff and told not to continue selling or face consequences. Needless to say, he longer sells dope lol.
Well, you know, that's, you know, if a good sheriff says that, then, you know, and he doesn't arrest him, say, hey, man, you got to stop doing that. We're going to come get you. That's,
He no longer.
yeah. I
At
mean,
G00N3E4NG was he white though? Done right.
I don't think that's relevant because you got to understand when police officers are dealing with habitual criminals, right? They've already given them that warning long ago. And what's happening is the brothers are going, "Oh man, the cops are harassing me. Man,
And
I
his
didn't
granddaddy
do
was the warden
nothing."
of the prison. Haha.
You know, but I mean, there's some small town shit that happens, and that doesn't make it necessarily racist either. Just because a white guy was told, "Hey, stop doing that," that doesn't make that racist. I don't know. It's the criminal, and again, I go back to education and fathers at home. That's what are you doing, Cat? And we've, you know, think about it. In the 70s, the single parent, the percentage of single parents was around 20%. It was 10% in whites. Today, in the black community, it's
I believe
over
in white
75%.
To a
What?
degree. I've gotten away with arguably too much in the eyes of the law.
I don't know. I don't buy that. I don't buy white privilege at all.
Haha.
I've been arrested. I've been accused of shit I didn't do. I've been pulled over multiple times for bullshit. Spent a few nights in jail. Yeah, no, I didn't get any privilege there. You know, and I was born into a very poor step family. It's very poor.
I'm a Slav. We're all
So-
white here, so there is no privilege.
Well, you guys were slaves at one point, so that's where Slav came from. Right? Ottoman Turks. Ottomans making slaves out of you guys back in the day. But anyway,
Yeah, that is the etymology.
yep. I am familiar.
Hey, Turks love Turkish coffee. D.
Yeah, Turks are in some world of
Can't
shit
use
right
it
now
as
too.
some victim card though.
Well, that's the thing is, at least in America,
I am Slav too, by the way. D.
yeah.
I feel that. I'm 1.5% Western African Bayaj.
I don't know. It's like, how do I say that? It's like blacks in the United States are typically better off
Everyone is 100% West African.
than anywhere on the planet.
Not true.
What? What's not true? Oh, everyone is 100% Western African.
Black Lives Matter. Kona Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter.
Except for they don't to Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
They didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing.
Did you watch the debate?
I did watch the
Matthew,
debate.
All Lives Matter.
According to the Grim Reaper, no lives matter. Nobody gets out alive. Yeah, the debate was interesting. Biden looked weak and pathetic. Trump looked annoyed. Looked like he was going to reach across the fucking deal and choke him out at one point.
By the way, can I say the N-word 'cause my ancestors were white slaves? D.
It'd be better
I
if
was
you
playing
didn't.
Deus Ex yesterday and I saw an All Lives Matter poster.
Oh, in the game?
CMON Brew.
That'd be interesting. I don't know. I think just the idea that one race lives matter at all more than another
All
seems
lives don't matter,
seems-
only black.
seems pretty
Yet it was
racist
a
to me.
poster against August oppression.
Hmm.
C. Who won the debate?
I think Trump kind of trounced him, and the fact that Biden didn't answer any legit questions, it got to a point where, you know,
BLM is actually sick. Like
The-
so insane. Marxist Antifa movement makes me sick to my stomach.
yeah.
True.
Fortunately, there's enough people that are waking up to the bullshit, and the amount of money that's being funneled through Black Lives Matter into the Democrat Party is absolutely disgusting. And it's just a money laundering scheme at this point. People are getting rich, and where's the money going to, right? So we've had what 7 or 8 like black children who have been
Marxist
killed
commies SMH.
and shot, right? They've been shot and killed in crossfire and gang shootings and shit. Is Black Lives
Yeah,
Matter
George
like
Soros,
giving
so
any
fucked up.
money to them? You know, to those families, to those black lives, did they matter? You know, they just didn't matter. That's and you know the great. Did you see the video of the black chick that
George Soros is a demon. I saw he has lizard eyes.
there's the black chick that argued against the
Obama
Black
is
Lives
an
Matter.
actual lizard.
Let's see if I can find it.
True. Monka S.
Oh, let's see.
I just don't understand why an answer to Marxism should be fascism, which Trump clearly would get behind.
Wait, say that again? Wait, I don't understand why an answer to Marxism should be fascism. Where do you get that Trump is
Where do you
fascist?
get your information from? Every news site I look at has fake news. Monka S.
Yeah, the whole idea that Trump is a fascist is just beyond insane. I mean that's like saying anybody who's a conservative is a racist and a Nazi. I mean, it's the same kind of mentality. It's like this broad, sweeping generalization, and I'm like, where's your evidence? Where on earth? What evidence is there? Any shred that Trump is into fascism? Where? We don't have gulags. We're not. If anything, he's trying to create freedom. You know, you think he wanted to lock
Why
down
did
the
he
country?
just basically endorse the Proud Boys during the debate?
So now you're saying the Proud Boys are fascists, right? Is that your assumption? And he didn't endorse them. So I guess the Proud Boys are fascists now too, right?
They are stopping random people on the street pretending they're law.
So wait.
Proud Boys.
So wait a minute.
Kona.
So wait a minute. You're bitching about the Proud Boys,
More like based boys.
but you've got like 100 plus
Can you
days
support
of
the marriage
riots,
dance game?
right? Like 100 plus days of rioting, burning, killing. you know, Black Lives Matter and Antifa have been killing people, burning businesses for over 100 days, and you're bitching about the Proud Boys?
Yay, true.
Seriously?
Where are you from? What do you think about the Hong Kong riots?
I think the Hong Kong thing is a completely different story. It's not compatible. They're actually fighting against real communism. The riots here in the States are for communism.
China isn't communist.
What?
Many K. Oh,
Well, that's news to me. Glad
China isn't communist.
well,
Communism never even existed, and it can't exist because it's nonsense.
okay. All right. Well, didn't say it was successful communism, but it definitely exists. What do you call it?
Brainwashed failfish.
I mean, what do you call it? Fascism?
I went to China. It's actually a good place, PogChamp. I got like a roasted dog and some fried frogs for only $5.
Oh, I'd love to visit China. There's lots of places I'd like to see in China. I mean, it can be very beautiful. It's just, the government's fucked up.
In the US live off welfare. LUL. It's not.
What? What's not China? There's areas in China that I'm sure are beautiful.
__XD. They all black though. Hiroshima 2 waiting room. Resident sleeper.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to see the Great Wall. I'd like to
Here we
see
go, Mao.
some of the northern China. I'd like to see Shaolin Temple. I think that'd be cool. I think I'd rather go to see Japan first, though. I'd like to see the Three Gorges Dam. I think that'd be impressive as hell. Three Gorges Dam, man, that's impressive as hell. What's that?
Shenzhen kinda cool.
Yeah.
Are you jumping back on Mord?
I don't know. I probably need to go to bed, so I get one more day at work. Got us all into this political discussion. Oh, I was going to show you this, though. Here, hang on a second.
Shaolin Temple is a bit of a scam, though.
Oh, I know it is.
They play the spiritual thing big time for tourists and TV crews.
Of course they do. There's a YouTuber I follow that was a former Shaolin priest, and he talks about that quite a bit. Silver hasn't seen his videos in a while, but anyway, okay.
It's not.
But yeah, he talks about the Shaolin. I mean, they still do amazing shit, but like, there's an area that like just specifically for the tourists. So
nothing wrong with some tourist act, though.
No, I don't give
I
a
went
shit.
to a Shaolin temple and mastered my chi. Now I can use telekinesis. Dem WTF K5K1_PogChamp.
What the hell did I do with that? Hang on a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, here's... Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Okay, so here's... Did you guys see this chick here? This...
Chicago get killed every single day.
What's a good
Where
news
is the
site?
Black Lives Matter in
Any
Chicago?
recommendations?
Here.
Where are they? When black people kill black people, they don't come out and do this crap.
This chick is
The only time
badass.
they do this crap is when a
CMO
white person touches them. They're the racist.
I
They
saw
are the
it. I saw
racist.
the N-word
Because
CMO
white cops, it's wrong for a white cop to kill a black person, that's for sure. But if it matters, it should matter at all times.
So what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You're not
She
here
is
to fight
badass as fuck.
injustice. You're
A
here to
better
cause
message
drama.
would
Yeah,
be
she
stop
is.
violence. It's not about blacks.
In a unicorn world. That's not a
Stop the
unicorn
violence.
world.
This woman is fucking badass.
Yeah, she is. She's badass, man.
Blacks are oppressed. I am black. I'm not oppressed. I am free.
Thank God. Love that woman.
Person. What about a systemic issue?
Where? I am black. I've always wanted to be. I have a like I do what I want. You have the skills. This is a country where you have the skills. You want to do what you want. You do it. Stop forcing on people to accept that they're oppressed. They are not. I am
What's a
not
good news
oppressed. I
site?
am
Haha.
black.
Think any
Stop
recommendations?
making people accept that they're
Yo soy
oppressed. You're
negra.
forcing a rhetoric into your mind, which is
What
not
does
true.
that mean?
That's my point. Violence is wrong, period. It's not about blacks. You agree that whites kill whites too, right? Have you seen any white person coming out and saying white life matter or white thing? No, violence is wrong.
We literally do all the time. Every time there's a Black Lives Matter.
At iffy__xd I am black.
It's a violence problem. The blacks kill blacks in black neighborhoods every single day. I've never seen a Black Lives Matter in those
She
neighborhoods.
sounds pretty fresh though.
Never.
Yeah.
BLM wants cops gone, but
When
calls
the
them
black
on
person
any
Yeah.
kill
for
a black in a
anything.
black neighborhood, they come
This
out
white
and say,
bitch such
when
a
the
Oh, I
police
know,
come,
yeah,
you know what they
yeah.
tell the police? Snitches
At
get
yeah, I am
stitches.
black too. Milamo es Inigo
Snitches get
Montoya.
stitches.
Yeah.
But if a white person kill a black person, Black Lives Matter. Stop the hypocrisy. Nobody takes this seriously. Nobody. If it matters, it should matter in black neighborhoods. You start cleaning at home.
So why don't you go?
You
Why don't
start
you
your
start?
kids at home.
Why don't you start?
I'm not carrying anything saying Black Lives Matter. I know I matter.
Why don't you start?
You guys are wasting everybody's time. Okay?
Since you're so
Black
enlightened
kills
about
black
this,
more than any race. Where's the Black Lives Matter?
people kill in their community.
Where's the
No
Black
what's a
Lives
good
Matter?
news
I know,
site
right?
at Sir Retz now.
Free.
You're so racist man. I am black, and you're insulting me at Sir Retz Nam.
Oh, sorry
I
about
use
that.
BitChute usually.
Yeah,
Reporting this channel.
yeah, I watch BitChute a little bit. I tell you, I've been watching Tim Pool for about
Gotta admit
5
the whole
years.
Chaz thing was one of the cringiest things
Oh,
I've
it's
seen in
bad. It was
2020.
really bad. Yeah, I've been watching Tim Pool a lot. There's Judicial Watch. I keep an eye on those guys. There's a couple of conspiracy sites that I check out just for shits and giggles. Not that I believe any of it. There's a couple of black guys I follow too. Let's
Have
see.
you seen Tim Pool without a hat on Monka S?
Oh, a Salty Cracker. Oh my God, this dude's hilarious.
No.
Yeah, you want to check out the Salty
Monka
Cracker?
S.
It's fucking great. This dude is so raw. It's just
I am
hilarious.
black on inside. D. I am a smoker. D.
Oh, that's probably true. I think there's a couple of guys that I was following. Yeah, Gary Lamb. This guy's pretty badass here.
Chaz was a comedic blessing.
Rageaholic.
Shoo.
Yeah, I was watching Shu for a while. She got kind of really when she hooked up with what's his name, Vosh. Fuck Vosh.
Gary Lamb.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gary Lamb's pretty badass. Bearing's fun. I watch Anomaly too. I don't know if you ever seen Anomaly. He's pretty good. And It's a Gundam. Simon Dan. Critical Drinker, he's awesome. John Ward, fucking great.
Anomaly? Who's that?
Anomaly?
I am a leftist for US standards, but I can't stand Vosh.
Yeah, Vosh is just fuck.
Da
That dude
Home
is so
Blue Drake.
fucked. Yeah, this is Anomaly. He's been around for a while. He was originally a big Bernie supporter
Leftist.
fan, and then he fucking
Disgusting.
woke up. So, but he's really cool. He's like a rapper.
True.
But yeah, he's pretty cool. This chick, oh my God, I found her. This chick is like hardcore. Oh my God, she
Try
ain't
hard.
fucking around, man. This Sarah Collier, she does not fuck around, man. She is just. I mean, I should,
Damn.
yeah, look this chick up, man. Watch some of
on
her
the
shit.
daily.
Yeah, oh, you do watch her? I found her. I was like, whoa, this chick is based as fuck, man.
Sargon of Akkad is smart Oswell.
Yeah, I got
came half
Sargon.
behind to her.
I got
she's
Sargon
good.
and
K Kona.
and It's a Gundam. I love that dude. That dude's
At
so
K5
fucking awesome.
K1_same came on a picture of her.
Yeah.
Krigesm.
Uh,
Dankula.
yeah, I got Dank. These are some video game, guys.
Have you seen Adolf Hitler Greatest Story Never Told
I
PogChamp?
could never sit through that whole thing. I've tried just because I'm like, all right, because I want to
Please,
like,
Philip, haha.
because I want to kind of like see what that angle is. I mean, I'm a big World War II fan. I mean, I'm a
The
big history
Crusader
fan.
gal? What
So-
does she hate Muslims or just want Jerusalem back?
I don't know if she. I don't think she's. I don't know
I
if she
heard
does
the
a whole
Jewish
lot
church has a dragon under their temple who collects souls.
But that's funny. Oh, the conspiracy shit. Yeah, she's British.
Do you know
she's big
G-Man?
into G-Man from
Ha ha ha
Was
ha
it
ha
from
ha
the
ha
game?
ha.
I used to like No BS, but he kind of got weird.
Gerald Poshman.
Where's
If you're
this
a
dude?
history fan, check out Lindy Beige.
Yeah, I know Lindy Beige. Yeah, I'm familiar with Lindy Beige. This dude here, this dude is amazing. This
I usually
guy,
watch Swain the Rock Johnson. He got some good news.
yeah,
Anil.
this dude here, he's a former Muslim that just
Islam dance
shreds
game.
on the religion.
Anil.
This guy is
Islam
fucking
so
great.
dumb, lol.
And he's been like, they've been trying to ban him, and he's like, he talks about why he left Islam, and this dude, this apostate
Are
prophet,
you religious?
me, no.
Matt Easton, Scola Gladiatoria.
And then yeah, I listened to Black Pigeon Speaks. This dude's
Every
solid.
religion is dumb though. D.
This dude is very solid. This dude's smart as fuck too. And he does some really great videos.
Picer. No, Islam is like Even Dumber.
No, just
Then all
Islam.
other religions.
Islam is in need of a reformation, big time.
What about T.J. Kirk?
And then,
Kappa.
yeah, he's all right. I think he's in it for the money. American Intelligence Media, these guys are pretty badass. Now this is like more of the conspiracy shit, but they tend to be more right than not. So I mean, it's like correct. Oh, now if you guys want to know somebody. Oh, anybody who's like this Friends of Science, this group right here, they're a
It's
group
two
of
kind
scientists.
shit, just different color. D.
These groups of scientists here are against the global climate change
Don't
religion.
watch Alex Jones.
So these guys
That
these
guy
guys are
goat.
awesome.
Funny story, dude. Right after I was watching some video about debunking Islam, I instantly got an ad for Triple O Hey Race, my AMAAZING story on why I joined Islam. It's sunshine.
Of course.
Here.
That doesn't surprise me. But these guys here are really good. They're a bunch of scientists that talk about climate change, but not. They're kind of against the religion climate change. There's a lot of great information on these guys. And then now, if you guys want to talk about like Alpha Chad, this
Climate
motherfucker,
change isn't even real. LUL.
this motherfucker right here. If you want to follow anybody,
What's your
right?
opinion on Poland?
On Poland, I think Poland. I'm actually kind of proud of them for finally standing up because Poland got walked on for hundreds
Poland is a shithole.
of years, and it's
Climate change isn't real.
but
Really? Lol.
but this guy right here, if you guys want to follow anybody,
True.
this dude is so badass. He does not pull punches. He is like the grumpy old dad
What
that.
about Sweden?
Oh fuck! I think Sweden's in trouble.
When Poland got fucked in World War II, mouth fucking
Yeah.
shithole.
Yeah, it was a shithole, and it was a shithole before. Yeah, because Poland had been invaded, much like a lot of Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europe was, through various, monarchies and shit for
Feels bad, man.
hundreds of years.
K5K1_ imagine getting invaded by Russia.
Yeah. But this dude
LUL.
here, let's see if I've got. Here, listen to this. This is great. This is so.
Matthew and I were discussing some of the things.
Climate
about,
change is real.
Why you discounted,
It's called seasons. D.
Yeah.
subconscious level, some of the things that have happened because absence of evidence.
I heard
is not
Poland
evidence of
doesn't even
absence,
have
and
nukes. The
said
Czech
Nope.
something
Slovaks
very
joined
profound.
Hitler
He's
instead.
an Australian
Based.
that's
Yeah.
heavy-duty
Slash
kid.
S.
But he said,
Yeah.
I decided
Omluo.
to do it, even though it was stupid, I
LMAOLUL.
decided to do it.
Wait a second.
Dem you
Stupid
watch
meaning
Milton
that
Friedman,
follow the
that guy is
process.
kinda
Yeah.
smart.
Oh, Milton
Intellectually
Friedman's awesome.
bright guy who's an engineer. And see, you won't.
Let's see.
You see, you'll
Yeah,
figure
he
out
is
a better
bro.
way. And he followed the stupid process that works, and has been working for 45 years, 20 some years before when I was
Was
doing
asterisk.
it, and 22 years since I've been coaching. And he called it. He wasn't trying to be insulting or anything. He says, I just decided to follow it. You know, how did you say it?
Instead of trying to be smart, I would just try to be stupid, shut that part off of my brain, and just do it.
And what happens? He did it. And that's why it's hard for the YouTubers and all the other, because you can't dumb,
Oh yeah,
you know,
feels bad,
dumb
man.
down. You will not
Saw this dude
believe
on
that
London
it's
Real
easy,
saying some
Yeah.
real crazy shit lol.
Yeah.
you know.
Bro,
You
no
won't.
cap, I had some information about Joe
But he
Biden,
put
but
it
no
in
word of a
very
lie.
Yeah.
Some
simply.
guys come to my house
You know,
did,
just
so
dumb
men
down.
and
Yeah.
black shit and erased my memory. If Biden wins, I am actually gonna go and assassinate him.
Oh, I wouldn't be saying that, dude. Don't be saying that. I had an old
Monka as
roommate.
reported.
No, I'm serious, dude. Yeah, don't say stupid shit like that, because I had a roommate that I guess when Bush Sr. Got elected, he
I
was
am
in some. I know, but
Oh,
he was
God.
in some chat board, and he had said something like that, and the feds came and took him, and he spent some time in prison because he threatened to kill the president. Dude, don't
Many a truth is said
don't
in
even
jest.
don't even joke about that shit. They do not fuck around.
I like how this TTS can't pronounce
So, Biden.
50 cal aiming at Trump right now. D.
So
JK,
yeah,
JK, 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 Monka S.
I mean,
Now you can't tell the kids the truth quick enough, can you? You got to take the fucking dream away
In
from them,
Minecraft.
don't
this
you?
is great.
You got to fuck up their life forever, don't you? Just like they fucked your life up, don't you? You can't fucking stand to see them happy like this. You fucking retards.
This guy's so awesome.
Unbelievable. What the fuck happened?
This dude does not
Political
pull
correctness
punches.
is nothing
Oh,
more
now what is this?
than a lack
Flying over the White House with an
self-esteem.
AC-130 with 500 metric
Because
tons
you
of
want people
nuclear
to like
bombs
you.
to wipe out that shithole Hopefully Trump is
There's
inside.
probably not a man, woman, or
JK.
child in this audience that if he had his druthers, you would rather be liked than disliked.
This dude's so solid.
For those of you that are familiar with Mr. Bezos of
JK stands
Amazon
for just killing.
fame,
That was the
and for
whole
those
lead
of you
up.
that know
Retards.
anything about his history,
JKK5K1
his culture,
sad.
his character, you know, building one of the greatest companies that ever was and ever will be, he doesn't give a fuck what you think of him.
K5K1 sad. K5K1 hard you
Have you
like
ever
my
seen a
emote?
3-year-old unhappy?
Dan's game.
Unless they've soiled their nappies, they're all happy, aren't they?
Oh my God, K1.
Right? Has anybody tell 3 years old? Okay, now 7 years old, same thing. They're all happy. Then what happens? By the way, self-esteem is built the first 7 years of life. You either have it or you don't. Who are you around the first 7 years of life? Mommy, mostly. Sometimes daddy. Sometimes an older brother or a sister. And maybe a grandparent, right? So if you don't have any self-esteem, you know who to blame. So what happens after you're 7? Why are you happy? Everybody in this room was happy then. What the fuck
Quantum
happened?
Wealth is such a stupid name. You know exactly who his demographic is.
Your parents. Mommy and daddy happened.
Oh, this dude is like the biggest fucking
You
capitalist.
hang around with cripples, you learn how to limp. Show me your friends and I'll show you your future.
Damn. He's not. This dude is solid.
And I got nothing to sell you. You were seeing the only human being, perhaps on the face of the earth, is about to say
Okay.
something. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Maybe play Mordho.
If there is a God, may he strike my wife
Tell
dead
me
and our 3
something I
children
don't
dead
know,
this
old man
instant.
law.
When I say I don't give a fuck if you like me or don't,
Law.
I got nothing to sell you. If you don't like it, eat it.
This dude is awesome.
But I'm going to say my piece. I'll be 72 in a few weeks. Do I sound 72? No. Do I act 72? No. Some of you might think I dress 72, but that's a whole other subject. I turned 16 on the 10th of August, and the first month, August of 61, I earned $241.
Do I act 72? Kinda.
Now, if you do the maths, now I don't know why you call it maths here, but if you do the maths,
He's on repeat law.
240, and I got paid $1.05 an hour. Skip the nickel. $1 an hour, and I was part of a union, Teamsters Union. So I got $1 an hour for 240 hours.
This dude's got some
So I roughly
scandalous
worked
backstory
240
too.
hours in 20 days. If you had a headache, wanted to go home, I'll take your shift. If you had wanted to go see your mom, I took your shift. If you wanted a day off to be with your girlfriend, I took your shift. I couldn't work enough hours. But at 20 days, 240 hours. Now you can't find anybody to take a second shift. And the work ethic is all wrong. When my father retired after 28 years as a Los Angeles policeman, 28 years, he had 700 days leave not
He's got
paid
a look
for.
of a man who hangs
So
the
he
slowest
didn't
Jew to
take leave
inspire
for 700
others.
days over 28 years.
40
Do
each.
the math again.
Only lol try
He barely took
340.
any days off in 28 years.
I'm telling you, this dude's badass though.
And they gave you a check in those days. A check in those days. And so he got a
There's
pretty hefty
literally a
check.
guy just like this in every
Now,
Waffle House or
2 years
IHOP
ago,
every
my
hot
wife and
damn
I were
day
in
at
Australia.
5
We listened
a.m.
to a couple explain to their children how they were going to map their entire career. The kids were 13 and
All right, this is like a half hour long, but I'm telling you, Dan Pena, man, if you want to follow anybody on YouTube for becoming successful, remember I was talking to you about earlier about how you emulate successful
What do you
people?
think about Jacques Fresco and his Venus project?
I don't think I'm familiar with it. But
This guy should be the manager Karen asks for.
I'm telling you, man, Peter, seriously, go subscribe to Dan Pena and watch this motherfucker. His
Look it up, it's
backstory.
interesting.
This dude is so alpha Chad, and he does not give a fuck, and he will tell you or any. And here's the thing, he does these professional courses, right? Does
He
them for
looks
free.
entertaining.
Does them for free, and he's got a big
Jacques
ass house.
Fresco.
He got a
Side
big
note.
ass house. Was that the dude that did the 9/11 thing? Fuck that.
Resource-based economy.
All right, that may be different. But yeah, this dude's history, man. He's made
Economy
more
asterisk.
millionaires by training
that.
people. So when I was talking about like how you could become successful by emulating other successful people, about how to get to know them, actually reach out to them. Like if there's something you're interested in, you find out who's that
Resource-based
expert,
economy.
and then you go out and you try to get to know that guy, right? And say, hey, I'm really interested in getting into this. You know, is there anything you could give me some advice or to help me? Most of those guys, if you ask them, you know, what made them successful, most of them are really interested to share their knowledge. They really will. And this dude, I mean, this dude is so alpha Chad, man. I'm telling you, he's entertaining. He does not pull punches. He actually predicted Trump's victory in 2016 as well. But this dude's a badass, man. Yeah, he's on London Real a lot. But yeah, I've been following him for a while. And I wish I was half as articulate as this guy, and I wish I had half the
I had
balls
to recently come to
this
terms
guy
with
has.
the idea that we know mostly everything about 9/11s, and that George Bush did not actually have anything to do with it. I
Good.
wish I had half of his money.
Well, go out and earn it. he talks about how to earn money. I mean, the dude, but he's not fucking around. He's like, go out there and work for it. Like he was saying just a little bit. He's like, you know, it's hard to
Well,
find
US
somebody to work
presidents
second
are just
shift.
Cupids anyway.
So who is the puppet master on Trump then? Dying to hear your
Sorry,
opinion
I've
on that
mentioned
one.
Zeitgeist law.
Yeah.
Now I don't need more money. I value peace and quiet higher.
Oh, I could always use more money. I'm just not that hungry. I'm not that aggressive as I used to be. All right, listen to Styx. Styx is good. I like Styx. And Rageaholic, he's awesome. You watch Steven Crowder, but the other guy I've been
Wanna
watching a
play
lot.
some ranked 3v3s?
Actually, I gotta go pass the fuck out is what I need to do.
Money is great lol. I'd be dead in a week if I had it, but hey. Well, I mean Diony Jacques, not Zeitgeist, but it's both interesting.
Yeah.
I'm down Emperor.
I would, but man, I got one more day of work.
What's worse, Team Goonie?
So let's see who's streaming. Stream it. What the fuck? I don't care about fucking Among Us. Fucking Twitch.
I'm in Keela Discord.
Oh, are you? Wait, who is? Oh, are you? I don't see you. I'm still in it. Oh, there you go. But like I said, I'm about ready to go.
Cyrus Cooney.
What's up?
Oh, there he goes. What's up, man? Nothing, about ready to go pass out. Because I've been up too late. And we got into big, heavy, thick-ass discussion.
Yeah,
Is that you, K5?
You know, staying up all night type of vibes.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, is K5's the one that was in the chat, right? Same guy?
I'm Caesar.
Yeah, K5. Let's go raid his happy ass. Yeah, K5. Yeah. We'll go give him some shit.
I am Cesar dude. I am in the Discord looking for you.
No, I'm in. I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
No, you're not Goonie. You're not Goonie Wild.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know where Goonie's at. Goonie will come in, usually. There he is.
Yo.
There we go.
All right.
You better get off, Red Snom.
Yeah, I been stayed on way too long just talking about shit. What? Oh, wait.
You got time for 1 3v3?
Oh, man. I know, because it's going to take forever to load, especially at this hour.
We won't hold it
Yes,
against you.
D.
It will. Yeah, you'll have to do that. Plus, I got to pee really bad.
Yes, 3 versus 3.
So, thanks, Peter. Thanks for the follow.
I don't know if I have my Steam tied to the Discord.
I'm still disappointed that Twitch removed my Jeffrey Epstein emote, though. That pisses me off.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
pretty
disappointed
silly.
that Twitch removed. That was great.
I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch had something to do with it.
Oh, they're the ones that removed it.
I guarantee you those cameras in his little cell were live streaming on Twitch, and they fucking won't release the tapes.
I'm looking you up now, Caesar.
I still see
I'll
Jeff.
send you my code.
Well, yeah, you can still see him. He's right here, but the emote, yeah, I still have Jeffrey's special needs, but
I think listening to people with different opinions is important, therefore I follow.
no, I do the same. Like I said, I listen to Tim Pool, and I don't agree with him at all most of the time. But, all right, guys. My voice is gone. I need to go pass out. So, thanks for the follows, hanging out. And Twitch stream, we're gonna go raid this. We're gonna go raid K5, just for shits and giggles. So go flip him some shit.
Sire Rets.
Peace out, Rats.
All right. Now I got my stream done.